Hello and welcome to another stream. We'll be starting very shortly. Gonna get stuff posted in Discord, and then we'll be ready to play. Hello, Kaidoku Escape Cake User 11. Fuck, I've been exposed. Hope you're doing well tonight, Kai. Yesterday's stream was very funny towards the end. Maybe we will be becoming the hag main that steals all of the flans. Can't believe that we're returning to our roots. Rat had a very interesting request. Beam, listen here. Oh no. I love you, Noel. Oh no, the butt is coming. But the time has come. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, I should launch the game. People stab, no. Not the people stab time to ditch, fuck. It's alright, I'm a hag main now. Hag is technically dead, right? It works out. I live on Is Hag dead? I can't remember. I'll just become a navigator. I thought we were only playing Freddy here? No, actually to be fair we had a Freddy game yesterday. And there was a prediction along with it where Owen lost all of his points. Which is very funny, very cathartic, getting a Freddy request and then losing his match started. Time to face gun. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that, because that is exactly what happened yesterday. With the with the request. Rat's like, play Hag with body block. Place 10 traps on the hook. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, it's made me want to play Hag again, actually. In an unironic way. Then again, we did play Chase Hag yesterday, so I'd be curious if get used to high CPU usage again. Why is that? Let's have a little look. I'm very confused why there's such high CPU usage. Something's using it that's not meant to be. It is about to rain, so there's a lot of rock-like sounds. Then system. Thank you, Stream Closed Captioner, to remind me to turn on the captions. Yeah, we haven't had rain for quite a few days, so here is where it comes. Hopefully it doesn't bleed to the mic too much. It's Anacidius Baba. What do you know? Insidious Baba. Oh no. Captions should have started. There it is. Veritas. Oh, it's being very weird today, the captioner. Is it just if I speak to the side that it does stuff? Okay, fair enough. Right, let's go to main scene. We've got the dredge in the menus. Let's see the community challenge. Depending on what the community challenge progress is, it might change what we end up doing. Go to archives. Because we want to blast through these archives, get everything done. The riff. We're 38, we've done a pretty good job. We started on 0. Twist Masquerade. Oh nice, we got to the next one. Oh yeah, so we complete that. There we go. Be chased by the killer or chase survivors. We can chase survivors very easily. And break generator. Okay, cool. So it's either or. I do like that. Let us get started. I think I changed scene. I did change scene. There we are. Let's go. So we are on Dredge right now. We do have 57 plans to get through. So we could play exclusively Dredge for 57 games, but we won't. And we'll see how that goes. I know Zell's got back into DBD and been playing Dredge, been enjoying it, which makes me happy. Because Dredge is one of those killers that I think everyone should enjoy. And try if they get a chance to. Oh yeah, we've got the new charms. Midnight Pro, the new... Oh yeah, that's the old one, but the pop-up card is very cool. I do want to complete this term because the flashlight one is a cool charm. They're getting some very cool charms at the moment. Terra Arachna. Oh, that's the one that was on the bill yesterday. It scared the fuck out of us. Yeah, they got a lot of charms at the moment. Oh, I like the smell of fresh rain. It's very, very nice. Okay, flashy, medkit, and a toolbox. Let's see what these survivors will do today. Oh, jigsaw piece. Okay. We discovered yesterday that the game is not the ideal map for this killer, but it's gonna be better than Swamp or something. So I think Swamp is his weakest map because of the amount of dead zones on the sides, whereas at least ground floor is decent. A lot of pallets. Can't really play around them with lockers as well, just because they're kind of god pallets. We'll see, we'll see. All I know is that if we get to endgame, we'll have trouble on the top floor. Hey, gonna look in. Hello, Cyber. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Gonna look in. No worries. I appreciate the lurk massively, and I hope you're doing well tonight. Sorry for the later starts at the moment. I know it's quite late for you. We'll try and get back to earlier ones when heat has died down. Yeah, I hope you're doing well and it's not as hot over there as it is over here, because it's just been horrible the last few days. Where is it? Okay. Life is full of suffering, especially when you're on a hook. Of course. And that is why we'll be on the hook. Nora's not in the mood to stay up late at the moment anyway. That's fair. It's okay, yeah. That's good to hear. I guess the UK heat and Turkey heat can be different, because I guess you guys are used to more heat, but yeah, just, I don't know, heat in general I hate. Is this the hag? This is Flan Hater. This is Flan Hater 69 in the flesh. Hello, Blighty. Good evening. I hope you're doing well and and still see me in the same way after seeing what I was up to last night. Oh yeah, Cyber, I've returned to the hag main days. Okay, we'll just do this then. I didn't know how much he was gonna do. I thought I would just do a simple, what I would do normally on other killers. That's fine. We do have Ruin. This is our current build for Dredge, purely because these are the only perks we have. There is a very specific build I want to move to when we finally get the perks, but we'll see. Nice. Rotate down this way. We did give him the pallet here. That's really bad of us. And well played. He kept moving. We should break the pallet here. And there we are. Welcome, Pistol. Good evening, Cactus, to you. I hope you're doing well today. We should leave him. He's actually looping quite well. The first loop... Okay, we will move away. Again, it might take us a couple of games to get used to stuff again. But... this is fine. He might heal up as my warrior with the medkit. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Really been enjoying the event and just the chill time. Yesterday night we had probably some of the most fun games I've had in DBD in a long time. Rat requested Hag with the body block add-ons, and for me to put 10 traps around every hook when I hook someone, and let's just say the outcomes were very amusing. Just like it's what you would expect the outcomes to be, but it was just the way it happened. Like 10 traps go off at once, completely lags out the game. And the win rate of that build is very high. Unfortunately, we're in a really bad position. We haven't been defending gens, we've still got Ruin up, but because we haven't been pressuring gens, we've got no value from our Ruin. We're probably going to lose another gen in a second. Okay, that's good that nobody was on that. Losing the Tinkerer is a big shame. Tinkerer is probably the one that I've had the most success with. Okay, somebody's still on that gen. We'll go hit the ace. We know the ace is going to heal up. I want to commit to the ace and then double back. Oh wait, this is a completely dead area. That's really good. We do have a pop, but because of the ruin, we can't use it. So that is a big shame. I believe that was a hook save. I wasn't paying too much attention. These are sort of games where pot ruin, you're not going to get the value. Normally you assume that you're going to lose your ruin. Like 90% of the time you are going to lose your ruin. And that's why you run the pop ruin as a backup. Park hag gameplay, hell yeah. Well actually we'll do some hag after this game. Nice. GW too hard. Just be patient for the dead hard. So we spent far too long in the first chase, but we can bring this back. As long as we relentlessly pressure out. That was the wrong locker. Now I'm glad that we started realizing we can do that. Because it makes a big difference. I'm not sure what the loud noise notification was from though. And she just W's here, that's perfect. Dredge is just hang with extra steps. Every killer is hang though. We swung there assuming that she would have turned backwards and we would have been able to get better positioning from that. There's another gen. Very, very bad. We might lose final 1 second. That was very close. Nice try. There is the aura since they just locked the locker. They must have locked one of the two together. We're gonna hit her quickly. I think they dropped down. We know they're still here. It's good. He assumed we were gonna try and mind game that. We just flat out went with what we were doing. This reminds me of the artist game from yesterday, where we had a very bad start, but we're slowly recovering it towards the end. We might not have the chance to recover it fully, but at least we gave it a good try. I'm gonna go over here. This is a gem we haven't checked for a while. Normally you don't want to break these doors, but I do want to break that. Just so we have quick access when we do TP. Okay. Head downstairs. There they are. They were on that gen. This was the gen that we wanted to check on by TPing there. And she doesn't have anything here. We just need to keep going between the 3 gens. Unfortunately the lockers aren't ideal, but they're okay. They're actually not too bad. Okay. We wanted to TP to the other one, but we fucked up. They're locking most lockers. They might have double backed or they're just healing in the loop together. Okay, we need to leave her. We're losing our gen in the meantime. Killer Instinct normally if they are on it, I believe. There they are. We do have our pop, that's really good. 305 on Dredge, or just actually that must be on Dredge. I've got 57 right now, but he's P2. So it isn't ideal. Dredge, very nice. 144 was the max I got last year on any killer. Mr. Beamster, hello Becky, good evening. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well as of late. And you're recovering well, because I believe you said you had COVID last time you were here. Yeah, I'm doing good. Heat's been a pain in the ass, but enjoying the much cooler weather of today. That's really unfortunate. That dead card might win them the game. Just the time we got from that. I should have been patient. It's all gone. Still got the cough a little, but apart from that finish, I'm glad to hear it. I know a lot of people have had the cough months after, unfortunately, but I'm glad that you're over the worst of it. There's the thingy. I do want to pop that. It's mandatory that I pop that. We're gonna hit you and then let you run away. How's my hearing? It's slowly getting better, but it's still not great. Because of the heat, I've avoided using the eardrops I need to do for my ear because they make me feel very, very ill. So I need to get back to them in the next few days. And that's when my hearing's gonna get bad again to get better in the long run. Yeah, it's a lot better than it was, thankfully. I was terrified I was gonna go fully deaf. There they are on Gen. We don't need to teleport, we'll just play safe here. At least we know there's a blast mine in play now. It's gotta get worse before it gets better. Yeah, exactly. Definitely still, it's definitely still noticeable in games where I can barely hear Hatch whenever it appears now, but it's sort of one of those things that getting used to not relying on the audio, what's the word? Not relying on the audio stimulus for stuff and more focusing on the visual. I mean, it's always been that way, but you know, more so. This is the obsession. That is very unfortunate. Oh, that is really good. That wasn't the best use of life due to the drop there. I don't think it's a drop that staggers them, but it's enough of a drop that it makes a difference there. This is one of the worst positions for hooks. There must have been one in that corner. No, there wasn't. Oh, basement there. This vendor's doing one, so my don't around. Ooh, how many add-ons are you on now? I know you were on a ridiculous amount of rat livers back when demo got changed. Is it... what add-ons are you after now? I guess it would be Blackheart and the other one. Rat livers at 300 plus? Jesus. I haven't invested that much into a killer since I was playing Blight. Shit. I colossally fucked that one up. I accidentally TP'd. She has a dead hard, remember? There we go. Basically 200 plus every add-on beside my areas, but 100 each. Ooh, very nice. Getting to 100 of areas is actually a pain. I really was hoping when they did all the changes and stuff there'd be a way to trade add-ons to get the ones you want. Ooh. Well, we'll go for this girl because she's dead on hook. And then we can go after the ace. 100 Black Wars, jeez. Black Wards are actually the most important, aren't they? Because then you can get the rare add-ons again. Although, if you want a map-specific build, then you can't really do that. Yeah, he knew to walk into the remnant there. His only hope is Hatch, so he will drop down, I would imagine. We're gonna go for the 4. He should drop the buffer. Yeah, he'll go down. It's very likely he gets Hatch. Ooh, thunder is starting. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Mainly hunting Barb's glasses and blackouts, yeah. I do play without add-ons most of the time, just to try and redeem my add-ons. So when I do want to use add-ons, I have a fuck ton of them. I am glad that I do that, but obviously when I'm playing P2, there's no reason for me to save add-ons. I am curious with the new prestige system, you know how it doesn't have a cap anymore, if they're gonna finally let us keep the stuff from each prestige. Because right now it doesn't make sense for me to prestige at all. Nice. They are, oh, they are. Okay. So what, we do get to keep our add-ons now. 38k, that was a beautiful game. They said when you prestige in the new system, oh thank god, thank god. Wait, does that include like P1 to, actually it must do. That means I can keep my 3rd year anniversary cakes on a couple of my survivors. Hell yeah. Those were the things I wasn't prestiging for. You just don't lose anything. That's great. But they've needed to do that for a long time and I'm really happy about that. Excellent, excellent. I don't know why it's... I actually prestiged some people thinking that it was going to be during this patch, so that's a shame. But oh well. Yeah, no, I wish they did this sooner. There's so many things that I've lost. Like, I'll never have a 3rd anniversary cake on Killer because I decided that they probably were never gonna give them back, so we just lost them forever. Hello, Mr. Owen. Good evening. If you check your channel points, you will see that I redeemed for you. We got the 7 hook. Yes, you did. We got a Blood Warden, and instead of timer Blood Wardering, I went for the hooks. So Jake died. Yeah. But then you got the points. Hello, Danny. Good evening. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying the event. I saw that you ran into Owen, or Owen's only, so the Oweny, the other night, or the other morning, I can't remember. They have time. Sorry for killing you the other day. How dare Owen? Owen killing all the survivors. The toxic killer man that he is. Oh, you missed the absolute ridiculous game last night. Owen, we had the hag. We would flan Hater 69. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. The last few games of last night. I'm gonna have to highlight some of those games. You got shafted so badly in a demo game early on, or what? That you went to go on a map and tabbed out? Oh no. As survivor or killer? I assume as in you meant demo game as in you playing him. Alright. Killer 2 hooks, 5 gens gone, and I was missing everything. Feels bad. If it's any consolation, I had some really bad games last night against, like... I kept going against the same group of survivors, they were very good. And, yeah, no, I just couldn't keep up with them. They're just a lot better than me. I know one of the players at least was comp. Yeah. Generally speaking, I've had pretty good games the last few days, but the end, like, before the Hag games last night, I was just getting absolutely destroyed over and over. It's very demotivating when that happens, but you have to respect when there's like a obvious skill difference and you're being outplayed. Big on that says we will lose that gen if we chase this in the air, but I do want the down. Okay. And there we are. They were very predictive in their movements here, so very easy just to punish. I will jump on down. When I get fucked up belly, you take a little break to play something else, go into another game, tilt them. Just make sure this, yeah. I think that is definitely an issue after those games. Like, as much as I don't outwardly show that I'm tilted, it is tilting, losing very, very hard. Especially when you know that you could have just played so much better. Is that Owen? That is the Owen skin right here. We'll go here and see if they want to take it and give me stacks. There we go. Ooh, that would have been close. We'll do this, because then if they go here we get the indicator. Nice. Wrong heads cosmetic, they're an imposter. Oh no. Like, this is a clean start. We're not missing our M2s. Okay. And we actually got her cage there, that's perfect. Okay, maybe it wasn't perfect that we let this person go. Maybe breakout there? Was that breakout? I feel like maybe we misjudged. I felt that wasn't breakout, but we did get incredibly greedy there, so we did deserve to lose it. Go. Let's see if they vault. Always look behind us on the stairs. And they are together, so she is going to take a hit for her. We do swing there. And there we go. We won't be greedy this time. I had them on my shoulder for ages. I'm too used to having mad grit and agitation, so I always continue the hits. Let's go on up. And have a look around. Oh, there they are. I pyramid head through a game earlier to Tonomi's death because I teabagged him when he missed shot. Oh no. That sounds like a very Owen thing to do. Did he kill you though? If he killed you then, absolutely worth it. Are you gonna dead hand? Dead hand? Dead hand? No. I don't want to give her pallet though. Pallet window rather. Ah shit, that was unfortunate. We ran out of power just as we wanted to empty. We did. My team made a valiant attempt to save me, but alas, it was all for naught. From the sounds of it, I've always been confused about this hook here. I don't think there needs to be a hook above basement. Like, there's no reason for there to be an extra hook there. Like, the weirdest instance of hook generation for me. This shit is actually very close. We lost a lot of pressure by letting that girl wiggle earlier. Wanted to go for an early one just in case we could catch the other girl off guard. There we go. Have you seen the bugged hooks on Coldwind? The ones which are like facing each other? Or I've seen some hooks which are just basically hugging each other. Yeah. They really need to sort that out. But I don't know if it affects like the rest of the map's hook generation, like if there's just two ridiculously close to each other and then the rest are like really bad, so it kind of balances itself out. Or if just generally. Yeah. A Bubba's dream. Oh my god, yeah. When you put it like that, that's terrifying. Bubba being able to face camp two hooks at the same time. Don't hear those gens. King quite literally face camp two people at the same time. Alright, we don't hear. I'm just gonna kick this so we don't have to run to L. We have brutal strength, we might as well. We are in a little bit of trouble, but we do have Blood Warden worst case. There's somebody here. Or was somebody here? Might have been in that corner. I do want to go upstairs. Our pathing has been awful. I wonder if there's any other hook generation like that. I assume if they've broken on Coldwind, they've done on another match. I have my first match against Dredge and found out the Nightfall caused me a really strong headache. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not ideal. Dredge is terrifying to play against. I had my first 2 games against him the other day, and yeah, he's scary to go against. I guess it's the change from light to dark so quickly. That is a real shame though. Us as DC in the West if I see him next. Oh no. It'll be the one time you run into Mikai when I'm running the Dredge Nightfall. That's not moving. These guys are playing very stealthily. I don't know why the gen's not being done. If this gen has 0 progress, then I'm very confused. I did that too predictably. Alright, that's good. I can't spend too long here. There's someone in the corridor. Wait. I guess he just outplayed me though. I feel like I auto-aimed away from him. Hopefully he vaults that. I can't spend too long there, because the longer I spend there, the longer I just give the others to do the gen. That was really poor form on my part. We gave them, what, 30 seconds of progress, missing every shot. I hear someone breaking a totem to my right. I don't know why they went on gen. Again, I really shouldn't be chasing this. Too far to the right. And miss again. And we have a ninja, that's fine. I gotta leave her again. We're about to lose this the progress on this one. My pyramid head has been very off at the moment. Missing a lot of the power hits. There he is. Gonna say there must be 2 people around her. There we go. He keeps doubling back in the same area, so we'll just read his patterns this time. Once you chase against someone enough for a pyramid head, you should start to realize how they play. And there's the funnel gen. That's the one gen that I hadn't checked for a long time, so that's reasonable that they got that done. Nice. Both of them are healing here. I imagine that they're gonna try and work on this door. Or work on the other door now. I don't have too long here. We'll go for this guy here. And that's nice, she ran into a wall, so we should get up pretty quickly, unless we mess up. Perfect. I don't think she's dead on hook. Oh, I don't really want that open. Okay, we're just gonna go for the Blood Warden now. It's not ideal. Cage her. Yeah. The problem is if she gets sent to that side of the map. Oh, okay, fine. We'll go for this kill here. And then execute her. I always get very paranoid about caging them because I'm just worried they'll be sent immediately to a safe location. I can probably force a 2k here. Poor Nia. Poor Nia. She waited to shine the flashlight in the door. Never poor Nia. Oh, Nia's must have exactly. Should not have done that. That was way too far out of the way. We can force that kill. I probably could have got a 3 or 4 there, but I'd rather secure when in that situation than risk losing. Maybe I should have just gone for it. There's someone else. Yeah, I believe. I thought they are. Oh, Hatch was in the right-hand room. I forget if I already asked, but have you watched Stranger Things? Not yet, no. I've watched the first few seasons, but I haven't watched the latest one. GG. It's so bad. Did you know that raccoons can squeeze into holes as tight as 4 inches? Therefore, oh my god. I did not know. Yeah, no, I haven't watched the new season yet. I wanted to wait until my hearing had sort of fully got back to normal. Okay. We'll play something else. We'll do... Oh wait, I needed to cage them for my daily. Whoops. 2 raccoons? I don't think I want any of them anywhere near the... Yeah, that sounds that sounds terrifying. Oh no, we got the Ninja Assassin number 9. What will we do? I just noticed your shards. Yes. I had like 120k, but I spent lots of them recently, so I don't have as many as I had for a while. Superior Game 89. Is that Owen's ult again? Fuck. It's that terrifies me because it's sort of like the default Claudette skin as well. There we are. 5 flans already. Okay. Let me get some water. Gotta stay hydrated. You fucking bored? I know the feeling. You should play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Become a true duelist. Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Become a true duelist. Wait, didn't hear me? I can't tell if you're memeing or not. Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Time to duel. Let's have a look around here. TFT has actually been the game that's sort of I've really enjoyed playing at the moment. Okay, I see. There is the Claudette. She doesn't go immediately in there. And let's see. She'll double back. I think she must have dead-harded that. There's no way that missed if she didn't dead-hard. Yeah, there's like no way that would have missed. And then we'll get our second stack here. Beam set again, please. I can't tell if you mean or not. I said play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Or TFT. Those are the games that I find very chill at the moment. Don't require too much, I don't know, too much engagement. Compared to something like DBD where I feel I have to use the full senses. Oh, I did miss that though. Yes, you were fucking SCS. Downloading right fucking now. How? Let's see. I'm gonna go. Perfect. The Survivor's last game was very, very strong so far. I'm getting quite easy downs, but that might just be down to these early chases. And I'm hitting my M2s. Don't want to get overconfident here, because I might simply be having good chases. You still need to try VHS, just installed it and haven't played. VHS I still need to try, although I think I can't try it anymore because I didn't redeem the code in time until they took the website down. So you can only get it if you've previously played the other one now. Since it wasn't my code in the first place. Because I never got one on my email. But I've signed up to the beta logins in, whatchamacallit, on Steam, so maybe I'll get one eventually. Where are you? VHS looks very interesting. I don't know how many here have actually played it, but I do want to try the Doll Master. Keep in mind, I'd say we've had really good chases, and the gens are absolutely flying here. Almost down to 1 gen. Whoops, for some reason I thought that was the side of the gen there. Just do a simple mind game, get the M1. It's important to get these M1 stacks at this point in the game. Maybe we should have gone for the Claudette there, because they're going to be on the gen. You got a key for VHS? Hell yeah. Definitely give it a try. From what I've seen, like, it's not going to be the DBD experience, but it's going to be a good experience. I think the one gripe that I saw with the game, like before all this hearing stuff, you know, my hearing has always been not as great as my eyesight, just generally speaking. So the fact that VHS is apparently very, very audio reliant does concern me. because the visual tracking with the glitched footsteps did not look very good. You're lying? No. Feels bad. If you did want to play at any point, if you sign up to if you go to the VHS page on Steam, you can get the thingies. Yeah, you can basically enter the queue for sign-ups, and maybe you'll get one if you're lucky. I'm hoping that they don't do any sort of beta exclusive rewards, considering how badly they've gone about the key system. Because I signed up in, what, August last year, and it's almost a year later. Not getting a key when signing up so early feels really, really bad. When someone, say, signs up a lot later and then instantly gets the key. I feel like first come first serve in that sort of instance is a lot fairer. I need to leave her. We need to go to the gen. We will lose the final gen instantly if we do not. We might be too late already. We were slightly missing there. And just get lucky. Feels bad. I used up all my luck when I was younger. I entered a lot of those competitions when I was smaller, like in magazines to win stuff. I won quite a few of them when I was younger. And that is when the luck was used up. When did I ask, right? No, when I was like 5 or 6. Where's the boon? This is where a boon's problematic, because they just need to reset over and over. Like, them resetting, ooh, I should actually kick it. The reason we went for the M2 there is because I want stacks. We're at the point in the game where stacks are actually gonna be the difference maker. We'll snuff that, we have to stuff that there. I am very concerned that boons are not being addressed in the 39 perks that need changing. I think that boons are the, or Circle of Healing specifically, is something that needs to be majorly addressed. I'll be interested to see how they handle the remaining perks. Okay. Should play around here. Does she actually make it to pallet? I think I lose that final gen, unfortunately. We have no pop, we have no gen regression. I'm not going to walk through pallet. I don't think that's a good idea. And I think, yeah, final gen goes right there. There's 2 people here. One of them might have double backed. We'll assume that somebody's on this door over here. Where'd she go? She went over here. Now Fang is dead on hook. Killing the Fang is fine. I don't know why. Is that girl? She must have follow people. I think she follow people. Well played. There is a Claudette here. This is the girl we just hooked, so she might be trying to bait me to kill her in DSing me, so we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, I think she's baiting DS. There's more than one person nearby. The other door is going to be kind of close. Yep. Injured girl is over there. This is risky. But that does force the door open. Now we'll go back to pick the skull up. I need to be wary of flashy saves. We did want to leave her for a certain amount of time because of Decisive Strike. We know Decisive Strike was definitely a thing that was in play. I'm gonna be very careful here. I need to not greed. And I need to get my damage in. Okay. That's very strange. Did you see how she got both health states at once? I don't quite understand what happened there. There might be another for the people. Where is she gonna go? Gonna go the other way? Okay. We did force her out, but unfortunately we don't get the blood warden value. This is breakout potentially. Breakout would really screw us here. I don't think that's enough time for the blood warden, but it might be. We do get one of the values. There we are. The reason I played the long game there is because that's exactly what I needed to do. I don't think we get this hook. I genuinely don't think we get this hook. And she knows it. 3, 2, 1, there we are. Yeah, she knows. Nice. And that's what I needed to do the first time, get the thingy. Now, had it not been for the fact that there was no hook nearby, we definitely would have got the Kate as well. I think she was my last hook. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we got the fair. The click in the blood one, yeah. I love it. Yeah, we had to play the long game though. We didn't play it ideally, but we did what we could. It's nice that the personal contribution now goes over the under limit. GG. Did I get my cages? We got... No, we didn't. Did again. We got the challenge to get the cages. We forget to use the cages at all. It's really, really bad. Okay. No, we will change challenge actually. We've done this challenge. There's no real reason for these global challenges to have to be equipped. I think they should remove the limit of that. And how long is the Twisted Masquerade tome? In 4 days? 11 days, so it's a 2-week event essentially. Current tome, damage 20 generators, we can do that. We will keep that and the Pyramid Head again. And then we will go to something more interesting during... I could do the aura build that we used to run. Fuck it, we'll do the Aimal layers. We'll do full aura. Arse Juice 5000, interesting. Persephone, a great name. Yeah, we'll do Lime Wallers. Do I keep the save the best for last? Save the best for last did come in clutch last game. Okay, we'll do Floods of Rage. We'll do the double aura. Triple aura if you count Blood Warden as an aura perk. Alright. And there's the flans. I don't know if I took one, I believe I did. And let's see how this goes. Let's get hydration again, just before we forget. So we might throw this game because we want to go for cages. Last game I should have gone for cages because we need them for our daily, but we tried to play for the win. And then the midwich before, when we needed the cage, we didn't. But that's fine. Going auras again should hopefully make our hits more consistent. The reason we don't use auras normally, try and get better at our blind shots, but we've been missing a lot of blind shots, so maybe it will help stabilize that again. We are just praying we don't get the new map. Have you played on the new map yet, Kai? Because that one is incredibly painful. When the club hits your eye from a big demon guy, that's some more. Some of these quotes are nice. Some of these quotes are very strange as well. Okay, Matt Ormond, not too bad. Could be a lot worse. It's weird thinking back to the older maps like Old Ormond, how like how you react when you there is someone on that gen. I'm inclined to take the chase with Dwight since he's taking me immediately to a he doesn't seem like a strong chaser, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the impression I get just from the movement at the start. Whoops. We definitely could have got that. That's fine. Yeah, I should never have preconceptions. But that was an alright chase to start. Let's see where we are. Genders get done. We made the decision to go for the Dwight, given his positioning gave us a free hit. Maybe it was better to go for the gen. Maybe it wasn't. There is. Should be a hit here. We'll just feather the power. There's no reason to go for the M2 there. This loop, he's probably going to go for the window maybe. Oh no, there is no window this side. Whoops. That's down to our hearing, not hearing them walk past us there. Unless it's Iron Will. We're gonna have a look after this game. Just to see if it would be Iron Will. Because we wouldn't hear them regardless of our hearing. There's the power. Usually I'd expect them to go to the right. That's kind of why you want to have the power slightly to the right there. But we did a middling one that worked. There's the thing. Not the greatest idea. But if she wants her Wiggle It Forever stack, she will get it. Problem there, she forces her friend into BT. She forces them to mend like it's a +1 for me. And I don't really care that I don't get the Abigail down immediately. It's still just a net positive. There's our first use of the auras. We're gonna get a second use of the aura as soon as the Gal is unhooked as well. I believe it was a Scourge hook. And there was a dead hard. We made sure to position ourselves on the pallet just so they would not be able to drop it. Now, if they're on Gen, I don't think we'll see them on barbecue. We know there's 2 people here. Waited to drop that. That was a really bad use of power from me. Oh no. We know they have a BT. There's the BT hit. Again, there's no point of really waiting there. We know that they're gonna have BT. They've got the unhook, so disable DS if they have it. I do feel bad because this girl's just trading each time. But you gotta punish those plays. There's a Dwight, just Wing here. The thing is Death Hook. I think she's the only Death Hook at the moment. This is one hook in. There's the auras that we like. Again, just feather our power. We can go for the M2, but I'm not gonna go for those risky M2s. When we're missing a lot of them at the moment, we'll just go for the safe ones, or we'll go for the ones while they're in the loop. If you go for the M2 in the open, and you miss, they just get far too much W distance. Whereas if you miss one in a loop, unless they decide to go W, you're not necessarily going to lose distance if they stay in the loop. Okay, goes up here. I doubt they'll jump through the window. Just have my eye on the window to begin with. Ooh, very close. Our Sam did die. As soon as we send that in, they're gonna go to that gen in the mid over there. We should drop this chase right now. Yep, we're gonna drop that chase. They're going to an area where there is no benefit for me to chase. The gang is dead on hook. I will go for Steve here. Steve is probably the last person I should be going for, but again, ooh, a little bit of a rubber band. I imagine they'll wrap around there. Fang is very altruistic to our team here. Too altruistic, because if she dies, she's in big trouble. There's the information. We missed far too many hits there. And again, we don't want to move away. So look up here. 2 people here. We got the bunny behind me. We'll kick this here. They will go for the kill. And again, she's going away from Jen, so we don't really want to continue the chase. We will lose that mid-gen regardless. And the Dwight should be back in this gen. We have chased quite badly. We're giving them a nice stabilization. The Fang and the Claudette will be healing each other, potentially Steve as well. That's a full reset. We have taken them off gens in the meantime though, but we need to get quick successive downs and ideally someone out of the game now. There's the one. This is why I like to save the best for last, by the way. Because those times we are going for those M1s, then we get a nice quick value. Where are they gonna go here? Okay, that mid-gen's very, very close. We know at least 2 of them together, so we can fully expect them to communicate that that funnel gen is nearly done. There's the hit through there. We don't know what they have here. They're gonna finish the gen, unfortunately. I do want to get the pickup though. I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. There's the final gen. We'll put them here. Again, I do kind of want to go closer so we can pressure the door sooner, but at the same time, I want that aura. The aura hook will be very nice. They should move here. I think it's the Dwight. I'll go for the Steve. He's not dead on hook. We do want to get the Blood Warden, so pressuring people individually is going to be better for me. Okay. He did mess up. He's not dead on hook. We did make sure to walk over him, see if the thingy of the cage would be final judgment. We could probably make the far hook, I'm not going to risk it though. And we've got 1, 2 over there. We know that the door is done in the corner. We want to cancel the thingy. And then punish the Steve. He'll dead hard as soon as it runs out. And that's why you don't want to unhook in front of the killer. Because I can punish it heavily. Fangs on there. I don't know if anyone's nearby. This is the risky play. But we know those two are together, so they're just gonna leave. Like, there's no reason for them to stay in. Unless the Dwight was coming over. Like, either way, they either come for save, they're close, we get the punish it, or we open the door and force the Blood Warden. And because they're both dead on hook, there's no vested interest for them to come over there. And there we are. GG. Oh, the alert. You never see alert these days. And the order. Yeah, no, that was unfortunate. The Fang was definitely trying to be as altruistic as she could be there. But by being very altruistic, it kind of screwed the Steve at the end there. Right, did I get my cages? No, we forgot about the cages. We'll do something else other than Pyramid Head, since we keep forgetting our daily. We will do a Huntress game, why not? We'll go to our Iron Maiden and Blood Warden build, Darkness Reveal. This is probably my favourite build to run at the moment. And let's see. What mask do we normally run? This is the new one. I think it's the same model as the Hound. Yeah, actually, it's fine. Because in terms of mask, you always want to run the Cat or Hound one because you're less likely to be seen over a loop, so it's easier to mind game. It's a very small thing, but that small thing might make the difference between success or not at particular loops. Might do some Hag as well in a little bit. I feel like we'll struggle on Hag, and the only reason it worked yesterday was for obvious reasons, but kind of interested if we still have it 2 years later. Because 2 years ago we were a pretty good Hag player, but as soon as we learnt how to play regular killers, it sort of really messed with the playstyle, since it's such a different playstyle to other killers. Ooh. Okay. Also make sure I'm farming Overwatch League tokens in the background, because I believe that they might be transferable to the normal credit system in Overwatch when they release. I would hope so. Alright, Badham, probably one of the worst maps in the game. I do struggle on this map of Huntress, especially in structures like House of Pain. Although any killer struggles in House of Pain. Okay, we've got visual on a survivor immediately. There's no way I get that shot, so we'll just continue walking. And let's see. Taking me to Shack. Should be able to maybe get something here. There's 2 survivors here. Okay. And that's something I shouldn't miss. Very straightforward shot. Okay, there we are. We redeemed ourselves. Might be able to get one up top. That gen working on? Didn't hear it. You never know. No, you don't want to use your hatchet around that loop anymore. It's just a standard. There we are. A little bit of a tight loop. It's very easy to fuck that one up, but at the same time it's a lot easier to play around because it's a guaranteed kill if you're paying attention. Okay, it was being worked on. Didn't quite hear it properly. That's fine. Did she fall down? She did. Probably gonna go towards hook here. I need to remember to reload for the information. Hello, Jake. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. All hail the king of the frogs. Hey, thank you for this shout out, Jake Cyber. How are you doing? How was the rest of your Apex stream? Let me get a hook here. We are playing a little bit of Huntress, but if you have any requests for what you want me to play, just let me know and we'll do that for you next game. We're definitely not playing as well at the moment, but I think that's just a general thing at the moment. Hello, Beaches. But hello, Dagon as well, if I didn't already say so. Hello, Dylan. Hope you both are having a good day and or evening. Did she go up? Did she stay down? No. She can't avoid that. We just go straight down the middle and get the shot. If you hear rocks in the background, it's the rain. The typical beam rock rain. There's the dead hard, denying the hit. I've only just opened the stream, might have missed what you said. No worries, Jake. I said if you have anything you want to see me play, just let me know. But we are a little bit all over the place, just with our aim and whatnot. Pyramid Head, we played several games with. Not quite there with M2s. How about my Nemi build? Yeah, we can do some Nemi. I think I've saved your build on one of my presets as well, since it's actually a really fun build to run. If you were a true professional streamer, you would stop the rain. Yes, but let me just stop the rain. I think that's what I'm most excited about upgrading PC for, is RTX voice, being able to filter out background sound. I don't know, it's the audio software in the RTX cards is really fucking cool. Where are you gonna go? This is the Badham experience. We don't normally get Badham 5 much, but Badham in general. That was a hit I should be able to get. But yes, it might be anti-hag people throwing tomatoes. That might be the problem after last night. God, last night was so funny. I still can't believe how those games went. I need to reload. She's got a check and I need to reset and chase someone else. We're spending far too much time away from people on gens. And yeah, let's go for now. I don't know what it is, like you don't play Hunt just for a while, and then, or just DBD in general, the aim isn't there. You normally can get a shot through the little slits there, but I don't know if they removed it and or the pallet was the only thing that fucked it up there. Oh wait, she actually, I think she came up the second I dropped down. That was unfortunate. Disappeared again. This is kind of a disaster of a game. We just can't really commit to anyone, can't get a shot in. Where are they gonna go? Are they gonna stay around the loop? I guess they will. And I believe this is the same girl that we fucked. Posturing against the window. Fully expected her to go there. We are throwing the game right now to get this down. She's on the right hand side. You know what? Oh, she is. I lose survivors very easy at the moment. Not much I can do here, other than also around this side. There we are. That's definitely a room for patience. Nice. Obviously, the aim looked very iffy there, but because it's such a narrow corridor, then you guarantee the hit. They'll finish those gens. There's no way we avoid that. Very long thingy for whatever reason. Oops, shouldn't be missing that. This is the second element, I think. So we have managed to avoid 2 barbecue stacks so far. We do have Blood Warden as the final resort. I'll get that hook before I get back. It's important I reload. Oh no, they're both at the other end of the map. That's really good for me. Okay, there's my darkness revealed. Whether it reveals any survivors is the other question. There we are. We've got people going this way. Cut them off. There's the punish. There's the BT hit. And there's the slug there. I'm gonna go beam you, have a good rest stream, no worries, Dagon, thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great night's rest. Okay, well, unfortunately we didn't hit the first shot there. We need to hit the first shot to fully punish them. But we got a little bit of a control back. Might be a little bit late, unless we get... Oh, the auras are actually huge for me here. They're going to topple the house to heal. I don't know how much of a good idea that is. Just see if we can try and punish that a little. Pretty sure we had someone else nearby. We know there's 2 people here. They weren't exactly where I expect them to be. Light miss, that's alright. Got the long hit. I now need to hit the... There we are. You know what I'll do? I'll kill her. We'll get one executed kill. That's fine. And then the other girl has to make the decision to either get out or not. And then there's the Blood Warden, that's beautiful. I'm surprised we got that. I wanted to get it with this girl. That was the Unbreakable. But we got it with the other girl instead. Now, unfortunately, because of the hook positions, I think we can only get 2. But that's fine by me. Basically, if the thing has the capacity to take a hit, we can't get another. But we get the nice little blood one. And hello, Blood. Good evening. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Yeah, the big Blood Warden value. I don't think we make this hook. And I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Yeah. Whether you make this hook or not is going to be down to the last half a second. There we are. And we can't get her. Just because of the hook positions here. She'll go to that door though. That's fine. We should have reloaded, factoring in that she would be able to wiggle. That's cool. There we are. Now, if it weren't for the open, actually, we still would have got 2. I think the 2 was a guaranteed, whether we got an extra 1 or not. It was going to be down to the 1. We'll do GG. Bad performance most of the game, but being able to get the closeout is what matters. You're doing okay, hungry and tired, had a 5-hour black belt test that ran right through lunch. You're gonna have a big dinner. As in black belt martial arts kind of thing, or something else? Because 5 hours is sounds like a long time. Also, blood point cap. So we should do Nami for you, Jake, but I'm just gonna get some blood points. Super late Jake raid. Oh shit, it's Rat. It's the man of the hour. Thank you so much for the fun last night, Rat. If it weren't for your chaotic requests, then I don't think I would have had so much fun on last night's games. It was fucking brilliant. GG's thing. You guys played well that game. I was lucky to be able to capitalize on Blood Warden at the end. But well played, and best of luck in your next ones. I hope you're having fun with the event so far. Who do we actually want to level? There was someone I desperately wanted to level, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was Legion, because I wanted to do an endgame build with the new stack skill. The new stack element. Make the most of the mini presents, yeah. It feels nice, doesn't it? Like, no matter how shitty a game goes, you're always gonna get pretty decent amount of blood points in this event. I think that's what makes it very enjoyable. At least for me. I've had games and it's like, at least I got 160k blood points. I think the only downside is spending them all after each game. We'll get Eruption. Eruption's good. Some people have been a bit sweaty, but mostly good times, yeah. I'm definitely feeling that on the killer side, like I'm having a lot of sweaty survivor games on average, but generally speaking, it's been good. I think one game we almost got 200 points. Ridiculous amount. The worst feeling is after the event when suddenly no more blood points. But the good thing about this is at least the add-ons, but not add-ons, at least the offerings are usable year-round. That's one thing I kind of expected them to change at some point, make it like the Halloween offerings, make it only usable during the event. Beautiful. We'll do a couple more levels. We got Blood One, we got the Bamboozle. Those are definitely 2 perks I wanted. Sea like a cake never feels good. Oh, Deathbound will remember me. We'll get Deathbound, we'll just finish off the perk. More chances of getting something else we want in the blood with. We'll get the Noed purely for the endgame build that we wanted to try. Get the maximum speed of the killer. I think you get 5% if you get all of the 15 stacks. Combine it with Play of Your Food, Devour Hope, and then that's the maximum speed of the killer. That is one thing I'm interested. Will they change Noed and remove the speed boost? Because that's my favourite part of it. Purely being able to change the breakpoints of speeds of killers. Alright, we'll do your Nemi game now, Jake. I think I have your loadout on my second one. No, I don't. I lied. It was... Pop. Eruption. The Sealy perk. Where is it? If we don't get in time, we'll have to dodge. Pop. Actually, we'll do that just so we get time to do it in time. There's Pop Eruption, Sealy Perk, and one other thing. Okay. Oops, why is it doing that? Was it Corrupt? I don't know if you run Corrupt or not in it. Well, all I know are the ones Pop Eruption and the other one. Pop. Eruption. And... where's the Sealy one? Wait to get what it's called. The one when you pick up as... oh, Thrilling Tremors, that's the one. Thrilling Tremors... and then was it... was it the one which makes the gen explode? I can't remember. I don't think it was. Do you remember the last pack on Jake's favourite build? Is it Dead Man's? Unless I have some variant, yeah. No. But yeah, we changed it to the Hex one yesterday. Close enough. We're missing one perk. I just know that he runs Corrupt instead of... he runs something else instead of Barbecue. But then again, I don't think it is Corrupt. DMS, Deadlock... could be Discordant. Might be Discordant, yeah. Or Tinkerer. It was Tinkerer or Discordant. We'll assume it's that. Oh no. No, it would save the best for last. Yeah. Pop Eruption, Thrilling Tremors, save the best for last. And then you've got the Thrilling Tremors to know where to pop the gen. And then that activates the Eruption in turn. Then add-ons or whatever you want. Cool. Alrighty. I always see names I recognize and hope it's the people I know. Thought it might be Geobreaker from the Overwatch days. Okay. Whoops. You know that Moira Rose could have starred as Carmina Mora in Portrait of Murder. I don't even know who Moira Rose is. I do know Carmina is artist. What's the date today? We are on the 18th. So okay, that's Monday. I have stuff on Monday, so I might not be able to stream on Monday. Let me just wait here for a little while, see what happens. So we're getting the 39 perk reworks next week, I believe. Okay. Bottom again. I don't know what it is, but the game wants us to suffer with the painful maps. It feels like they've changed the rotation. We weren't getting Batum for quite a while. Okay. There's definitely a thing I could have got there, but I'd rather go for the break. Make that loop not so punishing next time round. There we go, she has to drop that. We drag that along, get the little hit on her. And the zombies deciding to walk into walls, it's great. Okay, we are red lighting quite well. We're getting the hesitation that we need from her. All we need her to do is hesitate for half a second. That was a mistake. I don't know why he did that. I'm hoping the ace takes a hit as well. You never want to give the tier 2. Nice, we get the hit there. We do have 1 stack to preserve, but 1 stack is fine. And now they have to W. If they don't W, they die to a zombie. That's great. We'll just go for it. Again, 1 stack is not worth committing to the tentacle over. There's our friend Tremors. And that is the gen they committed to. That's really unfortunate. That there's no other active gen being worked on. That's okay. I don't think that was being worked on regardless. We know where somebody is, which is near bottom gen. So maybe we'll just go straight to bottom gen. Okay, she's healing. We'll punish her. Playing the fence. She knows what she's doing. P. Hello, Cyber. Is that meant to be the dot P smiley face, or just P? Right, no Thrilling Tremors. Thrilling Tremors is on a particularly long cooldown. For no real reason. I feel like drop the cooldown with so many other perks being as strong as they are. The cooldown on throwing isn't justified. But I guess it's the combination. But we just floated, we ascended. There's our pop value. I believe there were 2 people down there. They stayed. I'm almost certain they stayed. Yep. There they go. Run on through. Be a mistake to go in the house, especially with a zombie there. I want to go for the thing immediately. Take the hit. Maybe they have the protection hit up. They should have not heard me break that and respond accordingly. Anyone taking a hit? Maybe. Oh, brilliant. There was a down from one of the zombies. Very nice. And it triggered the eruption. I depot Buna. I fear the Bunas. Oh, I've never had that happen before. Have a zombie down trigger an eruption. That's brilliant. The Jake build, I'm telling you. God tier. I was very confused because I didn't down someone. I was like, what's the screen? Why is it at a map-wide screen? There's our value. And I don't actually know where he went. Weird rubber banding. This is a game thing at the moment. We should have gone for the early lunge hit. That would have got us the 2 things. But we went greedy for the grab. There's 3 people in this room. Jake builds the new D build. Except this build is a lot of fun to run. The build makes me cry. It's like it's so strong that it's unfun. The blight one. That and my blight is bad these days. So that does it affect the enjoyment. We're gonna try and see if he went around this one. I just have a feeling they'll go back to it. The build was fun too. The build was fun until it was fun until it just like when you run stuff that's too strong, then you don't perform it, or you get used to it and then you get reliant on ridiculously strong things. It's fun for 2 for you. That's. I do enjoy this Nemi one. This is quite a strong Nemi build, but it's fair. It's a very fair build. Got the stack use this time. I think if Blight didn't get changed in the way he did, maybe my stance on the build would change as well. Nice. I didn't hear that until we dropped down, but I think that's just a Badham thing. Alright, the zombies down there, defending the gen. These 2 are the gens that we need to worry about. They're doing really well on harassing the gens here. Okay, I kind of need to kick that. We will go down to kick it. This is gonna lose us the chase, but it might win us the game, potentially. It's gonna depend how fast we get the next hit. The reason we kick it there is for the eruption. Eruption being the slowdown on downs. Interesting. And at this point we have lost the game. We've got 2 gems. 99. Unless we can get the Fang right away, then we're in trouble. She has lucky... What does she have? She had no scratch marks at all though. Oh, nice. Thank you, Zombo. Jake, these zombies have got me 2 eruption pops this game. 2 eruption procs, rather. One of them, I had no idea that somebody went down from the zombie, and it just confused the fuck out of me. I think that's the funnest part of this build by far. Okay, if they did on that far gen, then we're in trouble with good zombie. Going there. Glad I didn't gamble on this one. True, true. If you did the same gamble as yesterday, then you'd have hard lost. These zombies are popping. Wait, that's information. They're on the other gen as well. No scratch marks, keep in mind. I hate, it must be the boon. I hate that boon with a passion. I think it's very unhealthy for the game. There is the funnel gen popped. And unfortunately, I think he's dead. So that's gonna take away pressure if he is dead. If he's dead, we get a 1k. I'm hoping he's alive, purely for the chance at more. Oh, there she is. There was someone else injured nearby. Oh no, there wasn't. Nice, that was a huge break. Because of the way it broke. We didn't lose any distance. We're gonna assume they run straight through. I don't know. There they are. There's the punish, and then there's the altruistic Jeff, who we can punish as well. Very nice. I do like hyper altruism when it leads to extra kills. We're gonna assume she has a breakable. So just get ready to M1 her. And again, we kind of win this game from the eruption value. I feel like eruption is one of those perks that I hope it doesn't get nerfed or changed too much. But it's one of those that you get a lot of value from, but it definitely feels like, you know, fair, reasonable value each time. That'll get buffed. Ooh, very nice. Brand new part, shadow step, fuck that. I can't stand shadow step, it really fucks with me at the moment. It isn't used a lot. I thought it was in the, like some of the top usage of perks. Actually, that's an I can check nightlight just to see how used it is. I'll be very happy for it to be buffed. I think it's a very fun perk to get value from. Ah, yeah. I mean, we'll see Pop nerfed. I don't think Pop needs to be nerfed, to be honest. It doesn't need to be nerfed. It's a strong perk for a good reason. Pain Resonance, I can see why that would be nerfed. It's very strong. Ruin, I can understand where that's coming from. Pop is perfect, yeah. Pop is, like, absolutely perfect as it is. I can't see what they would do to its numbers to quote-unquote balance it. It shouldn't unless they change base regress. In that case, I agree with tweaking Pop. Oh, fine, yeah. If they change base regression from, like, a standard kick, then sure, if they change it, I can understand. But if they don't change anything base, then changing it seems like a change for the sake of change. Dead Hard absolutely needs addressing. Like, the barbecue and Wiggle Liver Forever changes, I'm a bit scared about. I'm hoping they're just gonna take the blood point part of them and just make a base kit. That'd be fine. Then you make those perks useful perks, but they're no longer mandatory if you want blood points. Dead Hard needs to be removed. It's way too strong. I agree. It makes any 1 killer 9 unplayable some games, yeah. The amount of times that if Dead Hard wasn't in the game it would drastically change the outcome is far too high. This mask is kind of cool, I'll be honest. If we change base regression, we just give more regression to Nurse and Blight though. Oh yeah, you're true, you're true. It's a tricky one, like, balancing this game is not easy. They don't have an easy job ahead of them. Although, there are things that shouldn't be as overtuned as they are, which have no right still being as strong as they are. Cycle of Healing I still think is far too strong. And it's gonna become, in my opinion, hard meta. If, with new changes. Unless they change something about boons fundamentally. I don't think they are. Luckily outplayed people Wally yet. And then with the validation, obviously Dead Hard became a lot more prevalent because of how consistent it is now. Or you'll wait a good 5-10 seconds and then they'll manage to Dead Hard at the exact same frame. Very painful. Have you guys seen the Frog game Kickstarter? It's like a Paper Mario-esque or a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga type game. Looks really, really cool. I'm hoping it turns out as good as the sort of previews of it are like. Okay, Rancid Abattoir. Not too bad. Also, I need to play Hag. I keep forgetting to play Hag. That's where the fun begins. There's a totem. There's somebody on there. I know Yuichi's here. Oops. Did he stay here? Or did he move? He might have moved, to be fair. Oh, there he is. Didn't get a hit there, that's fine. But I'd rather pressure them both, force them both away from the Right, they're very close. Although there seems to be a visual display with Trix's knife at the moment, it will show that you filled the bar, but you haven't actually, like, you're nowhere near close on it. Weapon covers 70% of the screen or what? Yeah, This is one of his bigger weapons, to be fair. That's how it feels. Do I need to break a door? I might need to. Oof. We're close. There we are. Unfortunately that's a very long chase to start, but we have 2 stacks. Got on momentum shift. One over there I think is being worked on. We're gonna lose another one regardless. There's somebody to my left. I don't know if they got a locker or not. I don't believe they did. Okay. There we are. That's a good follow-up. Tricks is very hit and miss for me. I either get fast downs with knives or I can't hit anyone at all. Nancy being here will be a problem. She takes a hit purely because of the being the obsession. But we will hit her. I'm fine to lose 2 stacks to get her down. She going for the dead hard here. Nice. Didn't know if we would get that or not. But I'd rather swing instead of assume the dead hard's coming. Especially at that angle. She dead hard's miss. We get her anyway. She's in a dead zone. There at least 1, 2 people here. Nice. Pick up very quickly, then we get the main event. We're gonna take Dim over to this hook here, because it's near the last seen location of the other survivors. Ooh, main event's gonna be completely useless though. We'll activate it just in case. We didn't get really any value, but we got a hit. Making not completely useless. 9 lives left. That's enough for a down, as long as I hit every single one. There's the Michaela. And then I think they must have dead-hearted that. Yeah, hitting what? How did she get this so fast? Hitting away with your knives makes a big difference. I believe that was a gen right next to us. And that's the one over there. Again, my gen pressure should be quite high right now with the speed we're downing people, but no. They are flying through the gens. Immediately dropping shack power? Okay. Let's see where she goes. Is she gonna stay here? She's gonna stay at shack, fair enough. He leaves shack. Perfect. Without us breaking, so we don't lose too much distance. We'll get 2 knives. Ah shit, we walk backwards. Nice. I do love it when they go through windows, just guarantee that death. Had she ran to the right or left, she would have at least forced me to hit my knives in a non-predictable pattern. That gen is likely to be done. Someone could be on that one. Don't think we're in range. Not gonna reload. Okay. Final gen done. Again, very efficient gens. Well played well. Nancy's is dead on her. Ooh. Nice. We're gonna use the main event here. Right, nice. We'll hook her now, because she gives us the most pressure. The Abigail is dead, but there's a chance we don't get to her in time regardless. And then we end up in this awkward situation. Okay, that... There she is. Well played.
Oh.
I didn't expect the flashy save. I don't really understand the teabags though. They get a nice flashy save. Win gracefully. That's really bad from me. Just not looking out for that. That's alright. We definitely managed to get 2 or 3 had we not fucked up there. And again, maybe going for the Nazi was better there. Maybe we got her in time, changed the outcome. But yeah, we make a mistake and that's down to us. I'd say it was a good game otherwise. Good pressure. At least good hook states. They still did very well on the gens there. So I did want to play some Hag. We're not running what you guys wanted last night, but we'll run something like this. Blood Warden on Hag is very, very iffy. It's not really a perk you get too much value because of the lack of chase. But if you manage to get a nice little web of traps near a door with a free gen, then you could do some pretty scary stuff all at once. Again, we'll see what we get out. Shadowborn game. Okay, again, we'll stay on that. And Franklin's is definitely a good idea with double flashes. Fuck, that's bad. Need to pay attention for like at the end there as well. All we need to do is look to the side. We wouldn't have to worry about the follow-up. Okay. Alright. GG's Chinese name. Well played with the flashy save at the end. That was bad from me to not look out for that. But credit where credit's due. I think if I managed to get that hook, I would have been able to get 2-3 of the blood one, but ooh no, Mother's Dwelling, this is bad. Yeah, no, well played to you, and best of luck in your next ones. Mother's Dwelling is a horrible map. Again, the way we play Hag is very... not how we're meant to be. Oh, this is actually Giga Brain. We'll set one up next to one of the anniversary things. I think this corner of the map with mid would be a good start here. And see how we deal with it here. There we are. Get the hit. We don't have Save the Best for last, which is normally my go-to thing on Hag. I completely forgot that existed, but we do have Sloppy. Now the problem with Hag in the current state of the game, healing is very strong. So you don't really get to much value compared to how you might used to. There's the Franklins. I have to drop the pallet. Geez, that was a really good game. GG's Wiggly Artist. Well played to you guys. It was unfortunate that I didn't look for the flash at the end. It was very close. That could have definitely gone either way. Should look to the Wiggly Artist enemy at the end, because he would have messed up timing. I'm always that guy who messes up the timings of the flashes. I didn't face towards the door because obviously I didn't want to look towards the one there, but then I completely forgot that there was a second one in the game. Ooh, is she gonna go around this loop? I hope she goes towards that trap. There we go. Corral her into there. Let's get you here. Yeah, no, I was surprised how efficiently you guys were doing the gens with, because I felt like I had a decent amount of pressure. I was downing reasonably well, but no, you did good. I hope you guys have been having fun with the anniversary event and enjoying all of the blood points. I'm very surprised that she made it through the... She does have flashy, we know she might destroy that. But we have traps set over here, so setting one down forces her to either use some juice or corral herself towards the traps. There we go, that's perfect. And now we got a trap here. We went TP, we're not going to get there in time. Kate might go for the pallet save though. Nice. So, unfortunately this is a very large map. We had this area kind of on lockdown. Didn't get a beam hagbook and more targets, but frankly, yeah, of course. Got a 4-man swift, you managed to down me pretty quickly. Twice. It's just Trickster in the really bad spots, especially defending games, yeah. Unfortunately, Trickster lacks I guess map pressure is the best way to put it. Like, he's good in the individual chase, but in terms of map pressure, it's hard to defend gens. Ooh, shit. It's good to know that you were a 4-man though. That's still credit where credit's due, you did play well. And I always look at where I make mistakes after the game, see how I can improve in that manner, because it's always better to introspect in that respect. Like the rest of the games, thank you, Chinese, and good luck in your next games as well. Maybe we'll run into one another again. Appreciate the follow as well, if I didn't already say so. I love that they always go back to get their flashes. Like, it's a consistent thing, they'll always go back for it. She knew there was one there. Okay. Hits in this loop. And there we go. The punishing. The rats. Yes, our hag builds, they have Franklins. They have the sloppy. Normally I'd have to save the best for last, but I do want the barbecue during anniversary, even if it's useless functionally on hag. It'll be very nice when... You just hate those event items. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Those damn event items. How dare they have event items? Oh, that's funny actually. I forgot that bringing Franklins during an event is super fucking toxic. At the same time, Franklins on hag is purely for strategic reasons, you know. I need to corral them back towards mid. We do have some traps at the right. We might be able to force it to the right here. I don't want to be chasing this. Did she... She did, yeah. No. That was weird. Also, weird thing, Ellie, I couldn't use your evil emote. I thought something happened to it, but it must have been Twitch me. Oh, very strange. Is it a follower emote? Right. Or is it a sub emote? It might just be a follower emote. Unless you meant on the channel it didn't work. I was thinking of switching it to a sub one actually, just in terms of because I like being able to use evil elsewhere. It is follower. Okay. It's one of my my favorite ones. Oh, I love that trap trigger. That was really good. Hey, thank you for the follow, Wiggly Artist. I appreciate that. And I hope the rest of your games go well tonight. Oh, you have thingy as well. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can do follower and I can't pick her up right now. But at least I can pressure this area and force her to go back towards the thingy. Okay, she did get her up, but worth a try. You never know. Yeah, I'll have a play around with the emotes. I assume I can just swap them between very easily. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a web or enough traps set up right now. So this girl knows by harassing them she can cause me a lot of grief. The good thing though is the Franklins has drained a lot of the traps. Flashies. It's a lot easier now. Perfect. All I remember is before it was a bit of a pain to swap stuff. You had to like re-upload the emote each time just to swap it between tiers. But with the emote picker, I assume that's a lot better. It's good because it would be bad if you had to basically give the artists notification every time you re-uploaded to revalidate, because I mean you have to do that if you rename them out. But that's the only annoying bit. Okay, for some reason they're actually not really doing gens right now. We're slowly getting our web set back up. Unfortunately we have a terrible gen split. Inside of my arm is purple? Oh, inside of your arm? What do you mean? Did you turn the inside of your arm inside out? Or you're looking at your veins? I'm very confused. If your arm's gone purple, then Make sure you're getting enough oxygen. This is by far one of the toughest maps on Hag, purely with the size on it. So if we lose, I'm not gonna be overly disappointed in myself, because it's hard to pressure it. I think we've done well considering. We did a blood test yesterday and the nurse who took my blood in my veins were too thin, I think. She messed on me. Oh no. It's very... If it's any consolation, Cyber, it's very, very hard to do any damage with a blood test. Like, incredibly hard. The worst thing she probably could have done is just given you a nice little bruise from the blood test. Because that's normally what happens. My arm goes like green or purple after a blood. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Like, as someone who's had to have a lot over time. There we go. Again, we have Blood Warden, but Blood Warden is very iffy. On Hag, you can't really capitalize too much, unless they really fuck up. This is where a lot of traps on Hook would be good, but at the same time, getting the paths to and from the area is going to be more important. I think they're just going to leave her. Cut their losses. Fair enough. That's a shame. I mean, I don't blame them. But at the same time, it's such a big map that they would be able to get away with doing what they needed to. If she hadn't 99 that properly, then should be in bigger trouble. Honestly, I'm fine with the result of that. We're playing Hag. Large map, very difficult to pressure properly. GG. We had the Franklins, so we did get the denial of the flashes there. We might do another one. Yeah. Another thingy. And then we're not gonna have... What if we're not fine with the result? Huh? Well, if you're not happy with the result, then then I cry every time. I try my best, and I don't succeed. Oh, I need to level. GG's, yeah, that was a very tough game on a large map, but well played to you guys. Do I get it in here? Cry then, we're waiting. No, no crying. Crying is not for stream. We'll see what we can get. I don't think any of the new perks are worthwhile. But we got all these cakes to get, so we might as well. And then once we complete some more killers, then we can rotate to survivors. Get these survivors done. You will cry instead? No. Yeah, best of luck in your next ones. Yeah, and I hope you have been enjoying the anniversary so far. We get that. I think that might be the last pack we need. Important ones to get are setting speed. Different offerings can be good. Black wards, very, very nice. Fuck. We did sacrifice a cake and rusty shackles. Next time we'll go for the corner cakes first. because they're less likely to be sealed off. They're less likely, they're more likely to be sealed off than the inside ones. We'll go for that one there. And then we'll get both of them. Is there anything we need to... Always go for the mystery boxes. And right, Grandma's Heart. I think that's everything on Hag again. Yep. Okay, Hag is complete. We did want to go for some more Legion. Again, it might not be worth getting P3 all perks, considering we're going to get all perks soon anyway. But the justification of doing this is we get the cakes, so it's actually just worthwhile straight up to be doing this. We get cakes on killers, and this year we'll make sure to get cakes on killers we do play rather than cakes on all the killers we don't play. Because last year we got 140 on Deathling. We don't play Deathling very often. We lose that. We'll just get the Dissolution. That was a sad day. And then... Again, we'll go for cakes first. These are the BFFs is the add-on I want to experiment around with the most. So that's our priority. Cakes first. Then the new add-ons. Okay, that's Legion done a little bit. We will go for a dredge game. We have the build. Again, it's just your bog standard build with the perks we have. I'll go Darkness Revealed, because this is supposed to give us information when we TP to it normally, supposedly, so let's see. Okay. Two games. Always get paranoid with a small amount of games. Oh no, okay. Maybe not. Ah, no, it is, okay. Which nerd car game? Oh, how do you play this nerd car game? You, there is a tutorial, to be fair. You believe in the heart of the cards, and then, you draw the pieces to Exodia, and then your opponent instantly dies. Evening, Lord. Hello, Tom. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. All the tomatoes will know. Okay. Just in time for the new killer, Tom. I don't know if you've seen this gameplay yet, but it's very, very interesting. Hope you've been enjoying the Arise demo. If you've had a chance of playing it yet, a lot of fun. Pleasantly pissed, but otherwise great. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing good. Our hearing is slowly but surely returning, and it's a lot cooler today than it was yesterday, that's all I can say. Tomato. God's sake. Cyber is becoming what she sought to destroy with the puns. Michaela likes dropping pallets a lot. I can't TP you really anywhere consistently right now. We'll go here, see if we can get any good value from it. But I feel like that's just way too predictable a TP there. Although Zellifight. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the other guy though. We do let them heal the other guy, but we get a down off this. Yeah, they got the heal, so we'll just pick up. Hurry, screenshot, Cybeam Pun. Yes, yes. Zell has to see. Screenshot it. A screenshot implies that it's accidental. Okay. Oh yeah, you never want to TP in that situation because you'll go on cooldown and you can't TP back. Here's the darkness. And we'll long lunge. And we'll get the punish. They came out too early though. Because we made a mistake by swinging in the first place. We'll go for this kill. Okay. Yeah, she's in a really bad position. He's certainly hooked. He is, yeah. I think one thing that speakers maybe appreciate is how loud the screams are of the survivors every time you hook them in this game. Every time not to finish my games. Welcome back, Chinese. I hope the rest of your games went well. Ooh, where are they going? We'll go for the pop. I was gonna say because of our eruption, but we don't have eruption on this build. Do we go for the lockers there? I don't think so. Let's see. We'll go for here, see if we can get the punish. I do love playing the dredge. It's a lot of fun. Fair enough. You're on a 10-game escape. Ooh, very nice. When I normally survive, I am normally the one being sacrificed, or the one accidentally sandbagging one of these guys. So, yeah. Escaping is not my forte. Let's have a look. Fortunately, I don't think that's fast enough. But she is in a dead zone here, so we do get the punish. She shouldn't be able to get to this pallet in time. Okay. Congrats, you're solo bucket now. Killer's too stressful now? That's fair. It's actually the same but the opposite direction in Survivor. I find Survivor's a lot more stressful for me. And although Killer is very stressful sometimes, I find that... I don't know. There's something about it where I can relax with it. I'm very surprised that was a grab. But I'm really enjoying this new Killer. Not the best map for it, unfortunately, but he has a lot of possibilities in his gameplay. That's dead hard. And we should be able to finish it. I also run the perk Blood Warden a lot, which, I don't know, the amount of serotonin you get from a successful Blood Warden play is amazing. Especially those timer ones where you hook them just after the 50% marker, and then they don't have time to escape. Survivor is less stressful when you play with, yeah. When you play with a full team of friends, it's definitely a lot better. Generally speaking, that's normally the way I play Survivor. What's actually the way I was introduced to this game was through Survivor, and then I slowly became a killer main. I think he did this lock. Yeah, that's why we have the aura on him. I think I just prefer the mechanical nature of let's swing alley, very close. Or killer, because well, I'm just not as good as Survivor, I guess, is the best way to put it. I'm not sure why he went in the corner though. I don't think he wanted the invitation, because if he did, then he would have grabbed it and I would have let him. But if he was going for that, I do feel bad. I believe they just dropped this pallet, or not. One thing on Dredge, you can break these locks with your M1. People always forget you can do it, but it saves a lot of time. How long have I been playing Dead by Daylight? I've been playing for 2 years now, I think, so since June 2020. I started just before... Oh, I started just as Pyramid Head came out. But we have been on a bit of a long break at the moment, because we've kind of lost half of our hearing. So, we're definitely a bit rusty at the moment. But yeah, definitely not been playing as long as Mechanical Nature and Inherent Bloodlust. Yes, Inherent Bloodlust. You know what I mean, like, Dylan, like the sort of, back when I mained Blight, I loved, sort of the mobility options you had. And just sort of, you never really get bored because there's always a different killer you can switch to. Whereas with Survivor, I feel like no matter how many times you change up your playstyle with perks, it doesn't really change up too much. Whereas I can play Dredge if I want to, teleport all around the map, or I can play Pyramid Head and shoot through walls. I miss shot, like, same here. Shot Blight was the best, and I want him back. I think that's the only reason I'd ever play on an older build in the game if I ever had access to it, for Short Blight. Played for 1 year now and ranked up 600 hours, although I've recently come back for a 6-month break. By break I mean I haven't got out of bronze for 6 months running, that's fair. I think with Dead by Daylight it's always important to take a healthy break from this game, because I racked up around 1,000 hours in 6 months or something. I played a ridiculous amount in the first few months I played this game. Came to the right place, 580 beam is baby. Nah, you played well that game. I can't hit a flashlight save for my life. So the fact you hit a flashlight save already says to me you're a lot fucking more difficult tonight. You're definitely not as rusty after those 6 months. Whereas I can definitely tell the rest. I'm struggling in my consistency with kills at the moment. There we go. So we use the power there to essentially force the Forced the pallet drop. I introduced my friend to the game and he has like 1,200 hours in 10 months. Scarily good at flashlight saves. Dead hard through killers to get them. Oh no. Is this guy just locking every lock he sees? I think he is. There was a time I could save quite consistently, but nah, I can't for my life anymore. Dead hard flashlight saves are actually terrifying. And I respect those who can pull them off consistently. Because although it's just one timing, there's so many different situations where you have to account for. And at least when I'm running far up, I mean nobody ever runs far up, but when someone flashy saves against far up, I'm always very shocked because the timing changes completely. I should just not bother to break any of those locks. Let's go find hatch. This has been a very solid game though. 3 gens left, and they are all pretty much dead. Let's see. Okay, hatch was there. That's fine. There is the trench. Oh, we've got a challenge that we need to do. And brand new part as well. You'd expect a lot higher gen speed with a brand new part. But I guess we had good pressure, we had pop as well that game. Pop makes a lot of difference. Because we're going to P3, we don't have our normal loadout. So we can... so we're using perks we don't normally use there. Be down to play some match someday if you're playing followers. I do solo followers occasionally, but I'll normally, well, the thing I'm gonna do now is I'll put a redeem below the stream, like a cheap redeem whenever I do it, for people to redeem when I do specific ones. Otherwise I switch between playing with friends. Generally it's a lot of killer at the moment though. That's like I'll have specific days when I do it. If I do it impromptu, I probably just do it with friends. Just because I've had some, how do I say, some odd experiences in the past, so I'm always cautious of doing specific days for specific things now. Oh no. They, who was Hope last game? Does anyone remember who Hope was last game? Because they weren't too happy with how I played, according to my profile. Let's have a look. They were the ace? Weird. I don't even remember tunneling the ace. Kill your friend. Oh yeah, I do kill your friends as well. Normally when the PTB comes out, I can't remember if you're on console or PC. But if you're on PC, normally when the new chapters come out, I always do a kill your friend. So if you were ever wanting to try out the new content in a kill your friend manner, nah, you're a console gamer, feels bad. Well, there's still that. We still do kill your friends outside of that, but that's normally the most regular. Sadly, a large portion of DBD players are rather annoying. Yeah, I do. I agree. You could play the game very normally and get very unsavory responses. but I feel that's just the game that you have to get used to. Not the people you have to get used to in the DBD community. I will say though that I've had some very good experiences, like on the contrast. Like I've met in this chat, everyone in this chat right now, the majority I've met in game, and I'm very, very thankful for that. Cyber, Dylan, known for quite a long time now, and yeah, if it weren't for playing DBD, if it weren't for streaming, then I wouldn't have been able to make those connections in the first place. Which is why I enjoy streaming this game. Like, sure, you're gonna get a lot of shit, especially as a killer main, but it's those positive experiences that definitely make it worthwhile. Slightly to the left, and I hit her there. You mercilessly steamroll me as Hagney hasn't stopped since. That was a great game. He has Dead Hard, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't matter if we missed that. That's why we were so free with it. That was a funny game though. I played against the whole squad with Blight. I think I got 2k in the end. It was a very close game, and then I brought out the Hag. I mained Hag back in the day, so that was very interesting. I don't want to tunnel you, Meg. You might be staying nearby for save. Okay, downing for the pressure would have been good there, but that was okay. That is tenacity, interesting. Okay, only since you asked nicely. Yeah, fucked my hearing in my left ear, so I'm definitely struggling with audio at the moment in the game, but slowly on the mend. You missed the LE beam stream days. It's been a long time now. It's been almost a year and a half. Ooh, almost. Okay, we were too predictive there. She did well to double back. For his all popular. No, I cry. We don't have any hatchets, so we fame changed the weapon. Wow, it went right. There's a beautiful hand. I'm sorry. This is a premium only chat. I only respond to people in the premium chat. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was very close to missing. Let me get that. He doesn't even know who we are. Premium, what do you mean? Yeah, like, hello, Colossi, hello, Cyberpill. Welcome to the stream, for the first time. There's the BT here, that's fine, that gives us a lot of pressure. Only beams too. One day the only beams won't be a meme. I really love this new locker pack. Lots of juicy information. Definitely could hit that very close to the locker there, so you gotta be very precise. That's fine. He has to go through window. Use your Twitch name. Okay, we'll go here. Not sure why she's giving up, but if she doesn't want to play, fair enough. I feel like a parent calling you by your full name. Always the worst feeling. It's always sad when people give up, but I guess they don't want to play, so I'm not gonna force them to stay in. You never know why people give up sometimes. Sometimes it'll be for selfish reasons, but otherwise it might be that they got life stuff, but then again, they wouldn't give up if it was that. Tomiotto, Chai's name is a bit muffled. No worries. Welcome to the stream, Otto. It's nice to meet you. There we go. And feel free to always correct me if I forget sometimes, because my brain autopilots and I get names wrong sometimes. Right. This is kind of a sad game. So we're winning, but it doesn't feel satisfying. There is a gen over there. Fang killed herself, so we're in a two-man situation. Oh no. They went down for the save as well. I think they're in shit. I didn't expect the head-on, I'll be honest. Fair enough, fair play, Leon. Okay, let me pick you up. That's Cyber. This is her stream. It is? No. This is my stream, I have, you know. I see someone not running Dead Hard. Oh, I know, right? The thing I'm looking forward to most in the... I don't know how much you keep up to date with DBD news and stuff, but the 39 perks getting changed or reworked. I'm really excited for the Dead Hard change. It's just it's every game, and it's quite frustrating to play against when it's used optimally. Live in Beam's basement, Red Freeze shackles included. Oh my god, the rusty shackles, the hag's rusty shackles. Ooh, that's fine. We can just hold this to zone. Doesn't matter if we hit it or not. Nice. I like those window games because they're not guaranteed shots to hit. You have to read the survivor. Oh, very tight movement there. Okay, we were never gonna hit that at the angle we sent it. Okay, she didn't go for the thing either. All we care about here is keeping her at the window rather than giving her pallet. There's a Dead Hard. I'm surprised she had the fast hold there. Okay, okay, she didn't play it how I thought it. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that would hit. I'm very confused. But I guess it's 110% just to make us a little bit slow. I think if Dead Hard is nerfed significantly, they'll need to rework and nerf, as Dead Hard is the only way to not go down in 10 seconds. Yeah, I do agree there. From what they've been saying lately as well, a lot of perks they haven't changed because of nerfs existences in the game. God, words. So I think that's probably why they've been so hesitant to change Nurse for a while as well. She's playing well, she is, yeah. I mean, Nurse is long overdue a change. She breaks the rules of the game. She's the reason why certain perks can't exist, because if they existed, then Nurse would be able to abuse them. Perks like Starstruck, for example, they're pretty meh perks on most killer, but you stick it on Nurse, and she's a monster with it. Unpopular opinion, Decisive doesn't need change. I feel like Decisive needs a change purely because I'm one of those killers who actively tries to go out of their way not to tunnel, and the amount of times I get hit by Decisive aggressively when it's completely, when I've hooked one or two people in between, then it is very frustrating. Nurse should be able to collect her blinks after 5 minutes from a random corner of the map with no indication. Collect all of her blinks, hell yeah. But I've always said that a good thing for Decisive Strike is if somebody is hooked between the person on the hook before and then you hook another person, then it disables the DS. Like, I think that would be fair, but I guess the problem with Decisive, it's always a perk that is gonna be... You can't be reliant on the killer playing nicely, you have to have it work in the other way. Ots is a legend. Now, have I told you about the time that I went against the one and only Otstarver, then killed him accidentally? I think they'll probably just change the S from 60 seconds to 40 seconds. I can see that. I think 40 seconds would line with Pop. There we go, the Otstarver experience. Yeah, it's normally the VOD I play when I go on extended break, but I was fangirling so fucking hard when I when I played against him. A big inspiration. GG's Meg, you played very well at the end there. It was unfortunate that your team gave up early, but I'm glad that you and Leon both fought hard to the end. You were what? You went against her? There's a vote. Yeah, no, really well played at the end there. If you didn't take the loops as tightly as you did, then I would have been able to get the M1, but because of how tightly and well you looped there, then squeezed out every bit of distance. Oh, it's the hatchets that missed. I cry. Do not remind me. Now we're gonna play Nurse, we're an awful Nurse, so you get to see low tier Nurse gameplay. I was the Rock. Is that the... Wait, are those Lunar New Year boxes? I think there's Lunar ones, aren't there? Or are those the same model as the new one? Prepare for Dead Hands, yes. And Gigi's as her bare feet, what the fuck? Don't recognize any of these guys. Oh my god. There's a bug at the moment in the game where your swing and then it'll be like coup de grace and your swing will just last. I think it's just a lag out, but it's hilarious to watch. Cheers, my team was a bit of a letdown, but to be honest you played very well. Thank you Harrison, I appreciate that. It always makes me sad as killer when the team gives up early, because I'm of the belief that no matter how badly a game is going, it can always be turned around from either side. I mean, I run Blood Warden, so that's part of the reason why I think that, but yeah. I still think that game was winnable on your side. Thanks, Arizona Trying. Okay, time for the beam nurse. We'll probably miss every blink, but if you don't play a killer, you don't get to learn them. Beautiful. The Tanager Reef, the best offering of them all. I still need to level her to get some flans. I'm keeping the cakes from last year as legacy things. Town spot a 3D artist playing Dead by Daylight. Character keeps circling around the same random object over and over. I want to see the weird tentacle quote again, because I'm convinced that can't be real. Okay. Yeah, I should try the nurse and the exit gate at some point, see if I can get value, but I feel like you can hear her breathing. You're only gonna get it working against newer survivors. Wrecker's Yard. Honestly, this is a really good map. I had one of the best games ever against a nurse on this, but that was a long time ago when I played Survivor. And it was before it was reworked, so... You're a Souls fan? Of course, of course. Elden Ring was fucking amazing. Our plan is to try and do a Dark Souls 1 hitless run at some point. When Dark Souls 1 Remaster goes on sale, we'll get it and then start working towards it. Elden Ring is amazing. I know that chase felt so pointless at the end because I want to back up the chase with gens. I know that feeling. I still respect you going for the chase though, like those good chases are always worthwhile for me. Like we both have a good back and forth. But yeah, no, it feels very demotivating when you get all that effort to get a really good chasing, and you know at the end of the day it's for naught. There's absolutely nothing going on to make it worthwhile. Elden Ring was amazing. What was your favourite boss? Williams, do you speak much Japanese? Not very much, but I played a Japanese MMO for 6 years, so I picked up some while playing it. Most of the Japanese tweets are sort of in respect to that, because I have a few Japanese followers from the time that I played the game. And I'd like to interact with the Japanese side of the Monster Hunter community when it comes to Frontier specifically, because that was like a big game for me. Moog or Morga? Okay, very very good choices. 2 exceptionally good bosses. I think it was Millennia for me. I know a lot of people hated Millennia, but I fucking loved the difficulty of that fight and overcoming it. I was hoping I could have saved enough time for the other guy, C-Gen, but he wasn't doing anything. Oh, was he not on gens? Feels bad. I guess in those instances, a lot of times people just assume that the other survivor isn't gonna chase and then don't bother doing gens, which is a shame. Chase was a good experience, because I don't normally play very well against killers like Conscious and Deathling. Oh no, you did very very well. You played in the right way The fact I was 110, like you made the exact right turns and speeds and stuff to exploit the fact. And like my M1s were very close to hitting. Game needs more survivors like you, Harrison. Who's your favourite boss? Definitely B Millennia or... I mean, Morgat was... not Morgat. Second to last boss. Can't remember his name. Him or Millennia. For me, like, 100%. God, I can't remember. Godfrey. Yes. He was amazing to me. He's like the typical Souls boss. Good old Godfrey. Nah, that's all good. She's playing well. Apologies if we aren't playing so well. Our nurse needs a lot of work. Thank you for the follow, Harrison. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there she is. Remember, 2 toolboxes this game, so we have to keep in mind that it's either brand new parts, just standard toolbox charges, or sabos in play. So we gotta keep an eye out for sabos. Beam like Godfrey because they're the only one Beam could crush. Wow. Godfrey, I think I first or second try. He's probably one of the easier bosses in the game, but I think that's down to his movements being very predictable. Oh dear. Who's your main killer or just play everyone? My main killer changes, so I'll give you like, oh my god, why is she here? All according to plan. First tried Godfrey down to Mimic and Ribs. Ah, fair. I was very stubborn in that I didn't want to use the Mimic for like the solo fights. I resorted to Mimic on Godskin Duo because fuck the Godskin Duo. But Millennia I refused to use it, and so I'd say Huntress, Nemesis at the moment are the ones I enjoy and play the most. Harrison in the past it's been Blight, Pyramid Head, but generally I play a bit of everything. Yeah, I'd say Nemesis is my most satisfying. I really like the satisfaction of tentacle hits. There's a dead hand. That build is a blasphemy. I found Radigan in the Beast harder than Millennia. That's fair. Elden Beast is a terrible boss. I still yeah, no, I still don't know why Elden Stars exists. The essentially unavoidable attack. I watch a lot of no-hit runners, and that attack has ended so many runs until they learnt to stagger lock it, but I think you can't anymore. Ended up using past threads to shred through the beast. Is that the blood one? The blood one from Vari. I think that's his name. I still need to go back to Elden Ring. We'll do another run at some point. But the main Souls run I want to do next is the no-hit. We'll do a no-hit attempt with no practice or a little bit of practice, just so I can get the routing down. But then we'll depending how that goes, we'll see if we can try and do a full one, because I think that's something I am capable of doing. It will just take a lot of commitment and patience. She dead hard into me. They're gonna do the door, huh? Nice. Oh, that's really, really good for me. We'll hook her quickly. No, the shrimp. Oh, the shrimp one, right. Fuck those shrimps. Those shrimps are fucking terrifying. Ooh, no. We're gonna play for the slugs here, because this is the best thing we can do for pressure. If she leaves, I'll be very surprised. She has no real reason to... Actually, you know what, she does have kind of a reason to leave. But I'll be surprised if she abandons her teammates. Let's go pick them up. To this day, I think Manus has killed me more than any sort. Manus was amazing. I didn't experience Manus until very recently, because we only played through. We're doing this tactically, by the way. We know she's gonna stay and she's gonna get the other guy up. We're gonna play for the Blood Warden. That's why we're leaving the slug underneath the hook here. To try and play for the Blood Warden. Come back to slugging beam toxic, yeah. It's not... We're not doing this maliciously, like this is the best... Oh shit. Are they gonna leave? Or they might leave. If they stay, we get the thing. I don't want them to leave now, so that's why we're looking. Manus is a very difficult fight, but at the same time, a lot of fun. Artorias in Dark Souls 1, I think might have been my favourite. Whoops, what are we doing? But yes, we are the sluggling killer banana. If she's dead, we can get a 4. If she's not, then we're in trouble. Thing is nearby. Thing is very close. She's not gone for the other guy as far as I'm aware. I think we want to stay nearby. Unless she went to the other door. Okay. Well, that's our own fault for not staying on hook. Mind you, the Nameless game took me about 5 hours to beat. Nameless I didn't find too bad, but in Dark Souls 3... What was the other one? That's fine, like I don't mind them getting out. I could have just stayed in front of them, but I didn't, and that's my own mistake. Nameless King, what was the other one in that game? I always forget Dark Souls 3 bosses. Let's have a look. Okay, ironically, the one that gave me most trouble in that game was Half-Light. I don't know why. Oh no, Pond of Sullivan. Fuck Pond of Sullivan. Yeah, he was definitely the one that gave me a lot of problems. Half-Light is sort of the meme of the stream, that I died more to him than I did on some of the other ones. Pond of was very difficult for me, but I didn't parry. And I know parrying him is the easiest way of approaching him. Ooh, sound went again. I know Nameless is a Nameless is normally the one that a lot of people struggle on. Get whatever his name, Gel? Gel in that game was Chef's Kiss, one of my favourite bosses of all time. Dancer gave me a lot of trouble, and Twin Princes were the most underwhelming. I forgot it. Twin Princes, for me, the most frustrating thing about that fight was the run back. Like, sure, you didn't have to run through enemies, but it's just so long doing the lift up and down each time. It's like, by the time you get back up, it's exhausting. We will do... Let's get our daily first. Clown. We'll do a clown game, actually. Or pyramid. Unironically, I struggle more with living failures than honestly? Banana? In terms of attempts, I think I died more to costs, but living failures felt more problematic to me. No, I completely understand that. Electric nipples, interesting. Living failures was unironically really annoying. Elden Ring will make Dark Souls run back to Legimus, yeah. God, Elden Ring, the Stake of Maracas, what a mechanic that was. Such a good mechanic. I can't really fault Elden Ring. They made a lot of the frustration things in older Souls games almost non-existent. And that's why I'm so excited for DLC and future Souls games. Because they're iterating each time they're improving. I mean, I prefer Dark Souls 1 and 2 to Dark Souls 3, but Elden Ring, yeah, no, Elden Ring was really, really good. On my first time playing the Dark Souls 1 remake, I beat Ornstein and Smo by killing Smo first. Ooh. Which one do I normally kill first? Yeah, killing Smo first is is definitely the harder way of doing things. Super Ornstein is scary. Yeah, Super Ornstein, he's got a charge which is kind of terrifying. I think that's the fight I'm most worried about in No Hit. Oh god, this map is painful. Now, I don't know if you've played Code Vein Otto, but if you enjoy Souls games, you might like Code Vein. Played for it recently and had an absolute blast of it. Really, really solid game. Probably the only Souls-like that I've played so far that really captures the feeling of Souls-likes. And there's, you have an NPC partner as well, so you can choose to play with it, without it. But you haven't had it? Oh, okay. And if you're wanting to look at gameplay, we played for it recently, so the VOD should still be there. Ooh. There we go. Is that basement? No. We're gonna put it on the white hooks. We want the aura. I think there's another Souls-like coming out soon. Basically, wait, where's she going? Basically, I'm always looking for new solid Souls-likes. Because we played through a lot of them being disappointment, but yeah, Code Vein recently was really good. Mortal Shell had a lot of good things about it, but the final boss in that game was very, very disappointing. And then Crow Souls was nice. Kind of too easy though. Speaking of Code Vein, I actually need to finish the DLC. That will be the next game we finish. So we send through that, trying to catch them both. I'm very surprised I hit the Nazi. That was a latency hit most likely. And then we have the aura. We have the guaranteed hit though. Excuse me. No one's taken me to house so far. I'm glad I have auras. Purely from this house here, it's pitch black inside, so the only way I'm gonna see survivors is through auras. 2 people here. I believe one was injured. As long as I can catch one of them off guard, then I'm in a good position. But I don't know where they've gone. Okay. One over here. We kind of want to interrupt the girls going for save. There's the auras. One over there, one over there. I'm gonna go try and get some sleep. It's pretty late. Hope the rest of the stream is fun. No worries, Otto. It was very nice to meet you, and I hope that you have a great night's rest. There we are. I'm really glad the heat has calmed down actually, because it's been a pain getting to sleep the past few nights, but now it's a lot cooler. It's gonna be a lot better for everyone. I think they walked around. We'll do that just in case. We know they're nearby. I think this is one of the bigger problems in the new maps. Is the new map specifically, it's very hard to find survivors. It's a very good stealth map. I do not want to tunnel her, so we'll go for the Nia. Is also cageable. And we do need cages, but I think... Oh no, we have hooked her. Actually, we're gonna cage her. We need it for a daily. We keep forgetting to do it. This is not a good idea, but it makes sense in my challenges. I'm gonna guess she spawned top of house or by that gen. There's the one hit. I think he's gonna go through the window, but he did look back at one point. Yeah, he waited. Fair play to him. He's smart survivor. And he knows there's a window here too. Good dead hard. Unfortunately, dead hard completely screws us though. I think if they nerfed dead hard that you couldn't use it after vaulting or couldn't vault. Like, if they limited what you can do before or after using dead hard, then I think that's the best approach to it, to be honest. Remember that we did cage someone when we should have hooked them. We took away that controlled pressure, turned it into a little bit of chaos. Okay. We'll assume save is coming through quickly. We know they're on this gen over here. We'll keep looking back. There's a save. Yep. 3 people around here. Nice. They are dead now. We're not going to take the aura hook away. But we know there's 2 people here. Or at least one more person lurking. There she is. So, we saw her for a split second, which makes me think, Object of Obsession, maybe? We're gonna lose the final gem by chasing her up here, but they're both close, so... Get the grab... And we still have the one cage on the David that we can use. That's really good. And again, don't know what it is. I think it's the color of the floor. It's like the brown and the brown and the red, they sort of blend into each other. And that's why I can never see anything. GG's Rocky. And I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been having a good event so far. That was unfortunate that the auras essentially showed me where you were off the Floods of Rage. So I knew that you had started the locker animation before you went into it. Even if I wasn't paying attention in front of you there. Cool. Now it doesn't make sense to cage him. This is the worst thing I could do. But we need our cage dailies, so we're gonna do it. Not on that door as far as I'm aware. I don't think she's there either. We have the visual idea. I think cages there are there. But she has to decide to work on door. Or go for cage first. I think going for cage would be the better idea. But if she plays door... Oh, yes. Put the good night messages in the bag. Good night, Miss Cyber. The good night message is officially in the bag. Put the flans in the bag. Because we're hungry. Shit. So going for him here makes sense, because we want to pressure him off door. If Nancy wants to get on door, she has to travel the whole map. Nice, we just bait that. And see where Nazi goes. There we are. I got no flans, but I got a cat kiss. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cyber. And a cat kiss back to you. Okay, we did well that game. We managed to get our cage daily, even when cages didn't make sense. And we got the 4 on top of it as well. That was a good Garden of Joy game. This map is horrific to play on. This is a really, really bad game. Who said it was for you? Wow. And here's the cat kiss to unspecified individuals. There we are. Ah, feels bad they were going for the thing. GG. What is an electric nipple? I'm very confused. Oh. Oh. Those comments are what make my day, you know. Right, let's go to the next one. What time are we on? We are almost 1:30. We did start late, but let's have a look. Hey, Cristallo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. Piercing nipples of the piercings about Jesus Christ, so that sounds horrific. If I am right in saying you're the same Cristallo from Plunk's Discord, right? I'm terrible with names sometimes. We've done a Huntress game. I don't think that's a good idea, so we'll do a clown game because we have a daily for it. If I can find clown, there it is. Hey, Mr. Puddles. But good evening. I hope your day is going well, and you're enjoying the DBD event if you've been playing. God of Storms, Laura. We played against Laura before. I seem to remember. Sonics is a good survivor. Beef Jerky I don't recognise. God of Storms, I'm not sure. By the way, okay, I go. No worries, Cyber. I hope you have a good night's rest, and thank you as always for being here, taking your batteries with you. No. The survivor from last game is not going to be happy, and they need their batteries. We'll try and get some more RPD offerings on Hag, by the way, Rat, because we will run that build at some point again for you and Plunk, because I know you enjoyed it so much. I mean, I didn't enjoy it. It was horrible to run, but you know, gotta run it again because yes, unprovoked. Damn, but titties, too many TSs. Need to make a vid for it, yeah. Oh god, I was laughing so hard, just watching it back as well. It just felt so awful, but it was so evil. It was funny. It was just that doorway. On the first one. Yeah. I think that particular one, and then whatchamacallit, the Nemi game from way back, the poor Yunjin. And then Plonk, I can't believe Plonk with the gifted sub. That was that was toxic. But it was it was funny. I can't deny it was funny. They must have been the Yunjin. I feel like if they weren't the Yunjin, then they wouldn't have had so much reason to be unhappy. I don't know. I've forgotten what killer we're playing, by the way, so we'll load in and see. Oh, Clown on Disturbed Ward, brilliant. Let's have a little look. We'll... Oh wait, is it left click? No, it's left control. Been a while since we played Clown. But he's always been a lot more fun since they added the yellow balls. There we go. Wasn't sure where she was, so we sent that there and we got the slowdown. That actually turned out to be... Oh, she's got lucky breaks, doesn't she? You like Clown a lot. Clown's one of those killers that I kind of enjoy playing, but obviously him being a weaker killer, you're not always going to get the value. With my hearing issues at the moment, Lucky Break combined with Iron Will and Shadow Step terrifies me. Oh, I'm really glad that we're trying to pick up on the side. Oof, that was close. I'm very, very glad that we get that. I gotta say the best for last, so we're gonna avoid going for the Nia this game. Focus our stack on the Claudette. She's here. We'll try and play him like we play Pig, in the respect that we just focus on stacks. Oh, she's just going pallet here. That makes sense. You going long? Yeah, she's going all the way. This is a very good survivor. We normally play against them, so we will drop chase if we need to. Jen's over there. Someone over there. I should reload my bottles. We're just gonna red light there if we need to. She has the dead hard. She messed up. You didn't do anything particularly good there. We will reload. And then we'll yellow bottle. As soon as we can. Ooh, somebody there. Flashy. Might have been close to getting there. And then we will go for... There we go. And that is Obsession, so given we've already fucked our stacks up, we'll commit to the full fuck up. Dead hard. I've never seen a sideways stun before. Like, we always get stunned, it normally snaps us to the pallet. But I've never seen us locked into the angle that we were at before. Maybe I'm losing it, but there's a weird angle lock. Abigail's heal up and hook. We don't really have any gen pressure. No pop, no thingy. We have the bamboozle. Only so useful. But it's a lot better than maps without windows. Someone going to save. Would have been better to go around the other way, but we can. She'll drop that instantly. No reason not to. There's somebody behind me on the right hand side. Or at least close to her. There she is. Throw the bottle, try and interrupt. It's a hard interrupt if you get a direct hit. You can always interrupt him hooks if you need to. I'm surprised she didn't take the window. Window is a better option. She should have pallet here. We'll swing early. Before she dead hards or drops the pallet. And we'll just walk through. There's no real fear there. Final gen left. We've got 1, 2, 3. Not the best split, but we have 2 together, so maybe we can do this. delay the game long enough, get our stacks, and then again obsession, not who we really want to go for. But we'll try and take what we can at this point. We will play for the blood one in the end. Did she actually get in locker? No. Oh, she did. They wanted to go for locker save. Dead hard incoming. Okay, there's the Claudette. We don't want to give her the pallet, so we go around this way. You do get the pallet that way. And there we are. And you should try and go for the dead hard to the pallet. I'm actually kind of surprised she didn't make it, but it was close. That's not a good idea, Yui. I think maybe dropping would have been the play though. Get the full pressure. Barbecue should at least tell me where the last two girls are. Right over there. Is that Angie girl? That's the Yui who continued running. So we've got one unknown right now. We have the Nancy to look for. And we'll see if we can punish her. Put that there. Less likely that she comes back through. There's the first save. We've got very good pressure. Unfortunately, I think I misplayed by not staying between those two hooks. Could have had a lot more pressure there. Kind of pushes the hand. Do we go for save? Or do we commit to the gen? Then again, she's dead, so that's really, really good for me. Nancy would try and take a chase. There's the final gen done. And there is the dead hand. I'm very surprised she got that. We tried as much as we could to not be giving an angle, but I guess we just gave them the slight angle though. Well played to the Claudette. Like, I know this girl will hit them, so we made a mistake. Hoping that she wouldn't. Could have gone for the grab. But there's potential still DS, and I don't want to be locker saved. We go for the Nancy, this is how we get the Bloodwood, which we always want to play for. Right. Our other two girls are dead on hook. Really, really good for us. They have to make the decision now. They leave the door, or we get a 2k, or they play for the risk. Ooh, distortion. We'll have to check for distortion, because I never see it. Okay. We'll see what she wants to do, because at the moment, if we hit her, she gets I'm sorry, hold it. Wow, okay. I'm very surprised that worked out. We actually give them a 2k off that by going for that. The correct play there is just to wait and go for the hard punish. Does she still have the dead hard? She still has the dead hard. The Abigail still has to open the door unless she pivots back to the other one, which is what she should be doing. No indication on the map. But they played well. They definitely didn't do badly this game. And yeah, she can just pivot back to this one. Oh, it's not open. So playing for hatch here. Let's see. I kind of need to go between both doors here. Make sure they don't get this one. It's likely we get the 3, not the 4. Doesn't really matter, but always want to see how we can push the games, especially on a killer like Clown. GG's very much on GG's Sonic's always good to run into. Very, very good survivor. Well played on the flashy save. I tried as hard as I could to avoid the to avoid an angle, but you still managed it. And I know that if I give you that chance, you always get it. But GG's and good luck in your next ones. I'm sorry for being mean. The play there was to either force you to go for save without hitting, or whoops, thingies there, or hit and then that gives the chance for the escape there. And you bro, always fun, hell yeah, always good games, and no matter the outcome, always a good time. Nancy has one of 2 things she can do here. I should be doing that. And then we can monitor doors better. She has to basically commit to a door here. And the clown bottles will give me indication when she's working on it. Given this one is already close, this is her best bet. And hatch is close, so a key is her only other option of escape. There's the indication that we needed. And there we go. That was actually a close game in the end. We lost gens very, very quickly, but we managed to recover it in the end. And on the Clown no less, it always feels good. Okay. Delayed activation on that one. We'll probably do a couple more, then kill it. Good luck with your game, bro. Much love. Good luck with your games as well, Sonics. I'm sure you won't need the good luck since you're a cracked survivor, but yeah, I hope you have good games and enjoy the rest of the event. GG. Let's try and get some more cakes on the killers as well, because I do want to be using cakes as much as I can. Ooh. Okay, we've got the 1 mil. Won't redeem the challenge yet. We are almost finishing the cat and mouse challenge. Beautiful. I really want to get the Twisted Masquerade Dredge outfit. Who do you want to level? I'll level Legion purely because we want to do that in-game build again. And I want to get all pokes on every killer again. But we should get some cakes on killers we really enjoy playing. Oh nice, we get the 4. Distressing. Not a very good perk, but can always pair that with something. Actually, I'm just gonna take 5 minutes, so I'll give you a little VOD while I'm gone. And then we'll be back for some more games, given it's a lot cooler tonight. It's not playing as much havoc on my pots, so Tom and Creek, enjoy. This is a good map, but it's difficult. Lethal would really help though, but we found people anyway. Oh my god, that was such a good blink. That was such a good blink. I had her on the chest. I didn't know if I'd make it. Oh. Poor Meg. Poor Cheryl. Can anyone get a clip of that? It's just the beam stealing people's anniversary items. Alright, decent start. So are you using the white wards to get anniversary items out? Sorry, because I guess you're just looting anniversary. Oh, whoa, hello Erlin, you just missed the funniest grab on somebody opening a chest. She just disabled her DS again by opening the chest. What are you doing? I don't know what they're doing, they're just throwing. There's a dead hard, and then we'll go straight back to hook. We only need one blink for this. For the loot build and entering empty-handed without ward before the anniversary ends, that makes sense. Honestly, that's not even a bad idea. I might do that myself. Gather some anniversary items on my other characters. We could have double hooked the Cheryl, but we took mercy on her. She's now running into us. I think she might be baby, I'm not sure. Like, this isn't even a strong nurse build by any means, it's just a bit of a meanie one. Close. You have to look away when flashlights, because you're always going to be blinded if you're into. Like, you can't avoid it if you're facing them. It's a useful thing to know as nurse. Easy spot blink there. Spot blink, just a short blink. Guy to my right potentially. Then he make hits and torches out of it. 15 toolboxes. Toolboxes seem rarer, but that's still a great loot outcome. We countered for the double back there, that's why we went straight through. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're getting through this dead hard. Now, I'm not the best nurse by any means, but I'm definitely happy with how this is going so far. Could always turn, could always hard lose after this, but we're gonna be happy with how we played and focus on that. You're doing very well, thank you, Len. Yeah, I think the Skettle's baby. I feel bad. I knew I wouldn't make window, but I just wanted to be patient, because we don't know she does have dead hard and hasn't used it yet. Okay. We won't double blink there, we'll recharge it. Didn't know where they would go, so we accounted for it again. Where are you going? We don't get him here. Actually, I might have got him there. This is a chase that we can't afford to extend too long. There we go. It's nice getting really precise blinks, so you only have to one blink. Recharge is helping us a lot. It's only a single recharge, but it still makes a difference. Nice. I like the turnaround blink though. I didn't realize she was still injured. I was actually playing for a what's it called? I don't know what he's doing. I was going for a grab on her. Didn't realize she was injured though. Okay. I think I played that, yeah, pretty fairly where I could. I left the Cheryl, like I knew I could have picked her up, but I didn't. And yeah, that went well. Cool. And that's why you don't need Ruin Undying on this. Right, that is me back. Sorry about that. Give me a second. And we'll be back. Yeah, save the best for last. Doesn't really work on Nurse. Oh, I mean sadly in the sense that, actually, you know what? You're completely correct. It's not sadly, it's a good thing, yeah. No, I tried to make a meme Nurse build and then the save the best for last. Like, it just didn't feel very impactful when I used it that way. Okay. Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct though. If she could use save the best for last effectively, it would be absolutely broken in a in a worse way. I mean, she can get stacks, but yeah, it's only useful if you're running. I should make a meme Nurse build as a default loadout. Which is the one I like? The one which disables her blinks. Hitting survivor's successful blink attack disables the ability to blink and yes, yes, I love this one. And then what was the other one I wanted? I think I used to run it with Spoon. Or I used Anxious Gasp, it's kind of like run whatever you want. And then we did the barbecue, we did the save the best for last, of course. Then I think it was brutal strength. Again, this makes no sense if you're playing normal Nurse, but people don't expect this build at all. It really throws them off. I think it's Enduring, Spirit Fury Enduring, or brutal strength. I think the End Fury is more consistent. Like, why would you worry about pallets with Nurses? But if they do drop it, you get the value. Was it the Anxious Gasp or was it a different one? You could do that, but it doesn't make any sense. Successful blink attack. I think I used to use Metal Spoon because it essentially made them louder after you hit them. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't make sense otherwise. We got no kicks on that body. But we might have got level 2. How am I been? Yeah, I'm okay. I think the heat has just kind of fucked me the past few days. You know, caught up with me. The heat absolutely destroys me with my body. So. But no, I'm really glad to be back streaming again. Like, it's been so long away, and it's so nice to just that I've been able to keep them up this week. Like, today has been so nice. I'm hoping that it stays this way just for a little longer. Nice to have you on my second monitor again. Hell yeah, whole monitor just for me. God. I don't know what I'd do without my second monitor as well. I can never go back. Whenever I use my laptop or something, I'm just constantly like, where's my second monitor? Probably the one thing that is the most regretful of a PC user, because you can never go back. I mean, it's amazing, I don't regret it, but at the same time it's like, never ever again. Once I had to go to one monitor for one evening, I hate it. I would never go to 3 then. I'm tempted to go to 3, but I know that it will be the same thing again. Won't be able to go back. We'll try this build. I'll get rid of Warrior Stone. We'll put the boat key in, and then we'll do the other one. 3 seems excessive, yeah. Only Flans. Fuck yeah. What a great name. Okay. Let me go for the blocking one. I think if I went to 3, then Actually, I don't want to go to 3. 3 is, as you say, too much. I can see uses where I do it, but at the same time, I don't really need it. I would just put all of my a lot of stuff on there. Then I'd put all my browser tabs on the 3rd monitor, rather than having the browser stuff behind my stream stuff. One thing I will research though is the monitors. That if I do upgrade my system, I will look into a new monitor with 240 Hz. Get one of the or what? Yeah, I think it's 240. Or just a better monitor than I have at the moment, because the one I have right now, it's 144, but it has really bad color issues to the point that sometimes it makes DBD darker than it already is, which is bad. Or I load up my PC and everything's like blinding white because it resets the colors every time. It's really, really strange. We're happy talking about oh no, yeah, I'm happy to talk about it, Jake. I appreciate you asking, and hello Liam. Good evening. Flan Hater 69 is on hiatus for a little bit, but Flan Hater 69 will return. There was Discord, so there's 2 people in that gym. There's a dead hard, that's why you wait. Yeah, how did you change? What did you end up doing for your audio? Did you end up trying RTX voice, by the way? I'm curious if it was useful for you, because I know for Zell it's been amazing. Oh, you got a mic? Hell yeah! Which mic did you end up getting? That makes me feel robbed. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like I completely outplayed him there, and that dead hard came through so late. That makes me sad. Razor Sarah Mini, simple exchange job. Okay. At least we. I was gonna say at least we get in there, but sadly we don't. Okay. I think I've been eyeing up the... Is it the AT 2022? If I move to a mic, that's the one that I want to go for. I've had good experience with Audio Technica in the past. And I trust the products. And help me with the setting shit, sounds good now I think. Audio is possibly one of the most annoying things to sort. Did you manage to get rid of the echo, by the way? You had to call me my friend Jake Beam knows who I am. JJ, bro. Liam? Who's Liam? That was a headset issue, okay. Yeah. That's always why I recommend individual mics if you're in the position to be able to use them. Because, yeah, headsets have a variety of issues. And brands like HyperX tend to have, I don't know, a lot of problems from experience. Even if they are very popular. Liam's in hell. I did literally sat there and told you what audio levels needed changing for like an hour. Okay, yes, but JJ told me the numbers. Your help isn't being appreciated, Liam. Like, what the fuck? I'm really glad that I had Zell helping me with Adobe Audition back when I had issues with my older mic. There's some crazy things you can do with software. But once I'm his climax, show no mercy to anyone. We're doing badly on Generalist, but we have pop. We're not really popping the gens. They get the flashlight save while playing. I think they're gonna go for the saber. Okay, I'm glad they didn't go for it. I'm not sure why he went for the saber. It just wasn't a good timing. But maybe he thought he had more distance. Wait, they didn't get it? Shit. Thought they had this gen already. Okay, mid-gen. Mid-gen will be closest, otherwise we'll go for the bottom corner. I really do think if you're gonna run pop, you really want eruption. Because if you don't have eruption, you have no follow-up to the pop. Okay, that's enough time to kick it. I do wonder how they'll change pop. Like, will they put it down to 20 seconds or something? I'd still think pop is fine as it is. It'd be a mistake to change it. Russian is very meh, but that by itself is pop. Yes, exactly. I'm glad that you introduced me to your build, because I wouldn't have appreciated Eruption as much as I do now. So she locked it. I gave her the window there. Tempted to start running Call of Brine. Call of Brine is very good. But again, I feel like perks like Pop, Eruption, you kind of don't want to run it on its own. You want to have... Did I just rubber band backwards? Jake stole that build from me. I apologize, in which case, Liam. I'm really glad that Jake introduced me to your build, Liam. Oh, almost. How to farm, save the best for last, Sax 101. Constantly underappreciated by Jake around here. I've never got so many stacks of save the best for last in one moment. Save best for last is where we need a real chance to M2 early nemesis. M2 only nemesis is painful, but you know what? We'll try and do an M2 only nemesis. Because we're feeling spicy. How the fuck did she even drop the pallet there? There's somebody to my left. I swear there was someone here. I'm not losing it, am I? M2 only is for cringe lords who are overcompensating. Right. I get that. We'll see if the door's close or not. No. I think they get a thing man. Then you're mad. There's the dead farm. I don't understand the teabagging there, like, just leave. GG's though. They did have decisive, so we wouldn't have been able to capitalize either way. We made the right decision TPing. Maybe we TP'd just a little bit late. Right. Stop please, you know that stops me in my tracks, Liam. And you're mad, and Jake's just like, fuck, I don't have anything to say to that. Because I am now, but if I say I'm mad, then he's right. And then, he got me. Sacrifice 15 survivors to the entity. Oh my god, that's an amazing challenge. That's a fucking amazing challenge, Mad Grip. I love challenges which encourage you to use mini perks. Kill up a dredge. Or I could go for Yes, Beam, you don't have to explain the context of this power over. Man, great demo, yeah. That's exactly what we'll do. We have to get through the sacrifice one first, sadly. Nice, that's perfect. Wait, is the community challenge not done? I checked and it's not done yet, no. It's getting close. Like it was 80%, 80, 90% way there. I think it'll be done by the end of the day. I really want to get the Dredge outfit, the Gravelord Needle one. Do you have a recolor head on? Yes, I do. It's the second or third one? Yeah, it's a recolor one. The event one is, I think it's got a crown on top. Oh shit, we've got Jake's build. We'll go to my build. Hindered for extra seconds. I was gonna say we'll do M2 only, but we'll do a normal Nemi game because if I'm doing M2 only I need a very specific build. SMH had just loaded up DBD to claim cosmetics because I thought you had something different, I got scammed. That sounds like a you problem, Leon. You love the event weapon for Drench, it has a different sound. Hope to do more weapons like that. Yeah, I think the event one is really fucking good. I've always said this when I was playing, well, with the amount I played Overwatch. Lucio, the sound-based character, they could have had so many skins where they changed his sounds, but they only did it on one skin ever. And it makes me sad. But yeah, sound changes are great. You know what, Jake? I hope every event weapon makes no noise and they just reskins the base weapon just for you. Wow. And you're mad. He is mad. No, I'm giggling. I think you're mad, actually. Oh no. Calling each other out in chat. I wonder if someone's compiled all the quotes together. I'm still convinced that there was one about tentacles that was really sus. And, but I haven't seen it again, so I don't know if I was, losing my mind. Stop. Alright. Wretched Shop, very, very good map. Not very, very good map. I like this map, I think it's fine. That was a mistake. There was no reason to break that. But I like punching big walls, so there's my justification. We don't talk about that. DC right now, the game is lost. My tracking is fucking abysmal right now. We basically gave her distance twice. Just for a tentacle hit, but I need those tentacle hits, they're very important. Okay, she's over here. Chase has not started for whatever reason. Okay. She made the right play, but she made it too late. That's fine. Like, we only win that chase because of 2 mistakes from her rather than good play by us. We made 2 mistakes. She made 2 mistakes. How dare they blame the renders of Boop. Oh, Boop didn't deserve it. I mean, Jake. What have we got? One of the zombies is called Jake now. After the demise of Jake yesterday. But my zombies today have been god tier. There's the second hit, very important. Now we can break pallets. I think we get this one. No fear. And Zombo's back. She has the flashy, but she has no means to use it while in a chase with me. I think someone else blinded them. This is obsession, so you want to be careful. That definitely is a possible hit. It's just very risky. There's a dead hand. I think we can get her on the short side, but I'm not sure. There's someone waiting for flashing. There she is. 3 people waiting for flashy. That's beautiful. That's really, really good for me. I think this is a mistake, since I'm now pressuring 1 survivor instead of 3. But if we can get a quick down on her, we're fine. Nice. I guess they would have committed to the kill though. 3 people on the gen, that scream is horrible. Yeah, they committed to the gen, committed to the heal, but he did give us a free down. I do want to stay here. Get the other survivors who are hanging about. I swear I heard that being worked on. Okay, we made a mistake though, not going for the Yui. People gone to shack. Don't know where Nia went off to. We got 2 gens very close. It would make sense to go for the Sybil there. But at the same time I'd feel bad. There's a tentacle hit. She might have dropped shack pallet. So that's why we go for the tentacle. I don't think it was the right play, but it was the guaranteed hit play. There's our save the best for last. We're starting to get stacks. We're starting to grow in power. Nice. We got the lingering hitbox of the tentacle. Now, picking up at that angle, not a good idea. But we have 2 zombies giving us indication where people are. There should be someone in mid. Well, 2 people in mid with the discordance. We broke the door that we shouldn't break, so they can now go wherever they want. That is a shame. And now she can do whatever she wants because we broke the door. Whoops. DC tech quick, they'll never expect it. No, I'd never DC. DC admits defeat. Oh god. Is this a copy? Is this the... Wake up, babe. New copy pass has just dropped. Let me read that in a second, Jake. Because if I read that in full now, then I won't be able to focus on getting... down. Shit. Let me strafe its hitbox, so is actually super vital. The hits it gives you insane, it takes a lot of skill to pull them, yes. The strafe hits are very, very important. There's a lot of times I just forget that I can do it and miss out on the hits from it. I thought that might have connected, but maybe not. We're missing way too many. Like there, we wouldn't have got it if we didn't strafe the hitbox. I can't read the color panel. Alright, now I'll read it. You know what I mean. I shouldn't be reading it, but I'm trying. Are they just gonna abandon it? No. Smart from her to take the speed boost. I did think she'd be out of BT range. Yes! Zombo! Cracked the Zombo. Hell yeah. You burn your garlic, kill him there. They weren't gonna save instantly, so I have to do it this way. Would have been a good time at Blood Warden level. This zombie is god too. How do you burn your garlic? What happened, Liam? What do you mean deserved? We have fucked this game up so horribly that we do not deserve the kills here. Unfortunately, we messed up further. We would have been able to get a time of Blood Warden had we not fucked up. That's okay. Alright, there we are. At least we get the two. Again, had we waited a little bit, we might have been able to get the time on. But that's alright. No, 2k. Hi, Jake. Right, let me properly read that again. Sorry for not reading that. Yeah, so our main nemesis in Dead by Daylight. A lot of people think as a killer he's on the weaker side due to the fact he has to hit people 3 times down with his power, but people just don't know how to play him. That man is a pressure monster when he gets going. The 3 hit thing is honestly very well balanced, as I think he's one of the most impressive chasing powers in the game against your average survivor. I look nemesis pretty well, because I know what he's capable of. Learning to strafe his hitbox though is actually super vital. The hits he can give you are insane. It takes a lot of skill to pull some of them off. Did you? I put garlic in a pan and forgot about it and went to the bathroom and it was burnt, but I'm not going to redo it, so I'm just going to enjoy my garlic. Well, you just eat garlic. Liam confirmed to just eat garlic as a snack. Like, each to their own. Each to their own. I love Carry MG who just ate Panda Express. I don't know if we have Panda Express over here. The name seems familiar, but I don't know if we have it here. He does it to stave off the vampires. I've put his breath. Oh no. Poor Liam. What kind of carry are you making, Liam? What shall we go for? We could do a doctor game. I haven't played doctor for a long time. But yeah, staving off the vampires, that's honestly a smart idea. You've got me, you've got Cyber. we have any other vampires around here? Oh shit, I'm revealing the cult of the vampires. You must now all be perished. Hello, Heck, good evening. Hope you're doing well tonight. But I mean, I'm not a vampire. I just don't like sunlight. I don't have a reflection in the mirror, you know, just coincidences. Liam, it's my fave. Tikka masala? Yes, tikka masala's great. That's probably my favourite as well. Although I don't have curry too often because it just upsets my stomach. Well, that's what you get for being me and not a vampire, but I'm a Pharrell cider. Hello, GG's Sparta King, well played to you guys. That was quite a close game in the end. Blood Warden, I almost got the timer on it, but not. I hooked too early to be able to capitalize, so I went for the 2. So GG's, and best of luck in your next ones. What is a Thrall again? Because all I can picture when I think of Thrall is the ones in Dark Souls 3. And I can just picture... I'm gonna think Jake, and then think of the Dark Souls 3 ones every time. Thrall? Or Thrall? Thrall? Okay, you are Thrall of... or Thrall. I'm bad with pronunciation sometimes. Leave me be. But hello, Islam. Good evening, I hope you're doing well tonight. Just got home from a wedding, pardon. It's like, well, I see. Oh god. Oh wait, were we in a queue? We were in a queue, I was very confused. It's back Chris, the infamous laggy survivor. I like this build very much. Just got home from a wedding? I've never been to a wedding. Sounds like be an experience. I think if you know the person well, then it'll be a good time. But if you don't know someone well, then it will be awkward. I've been to 2 since we moved to town. Not to kink shame, but not in Twitch. Quick disclaimer: I'm not seriously. You asked what a fraud. You're the only foreigner. Ah, okay. I hope you had a good time though. Yes, what one was after you said you were from. And 'twas nice I crashed the beer pong, hell yeah. L6 in one stream. Natural in it. But it's funny until you explain it. Beer pong seems so fun. I think I'll play it without the alcohol, just because I don't drink. But it's like, what's something call it? Fuck, I can't remember the name of the game. Yeah. Those unused icons. Unused icons, ooh. Does that mean we're gonna be seeing some more soon? Oh. Okay, rented abattoir. So I haven't played the Doctor in a while. I mean, my teammate made a deal since I was good at shooting you a drink if the opponent's gone. Ah, okay. I guess the point of these games is that they're probably a lot more interesting under the influence. my assumption where there's so many drinking games person. Oh, she didn't. She didn't fast fall, which didn't make sense to me. Okay, that was predictive, just in case she went. Okay, she's just gonna go all the way through. Nice. We did mess that one up, but that's okay. We are bringing Save This for long. Obviously we won, then we swapped teams, but I kept playing one again on the made to get you drunk. I see this thing. We'll break this quickly. My doctor timing on shocks is bad since I'm not used to playing him, but that was a good timing. Ooh, wait, did he dead hard the shock? Fair enough. I don't think that was the play, but fair enough. Didn't want to test your luck, so I called quits after winning twice. Always always stop while you're ahead, because it's very tempting to keep going and then you end up losing. I make the mistake in DBD, I'm just gonna like, I have a really series of good games, then I'm like, well, these games have been great today, just do one more, and then I have the worst game of all time. Fuck, I am not tracking them very well. Hello, Steve. We have the stacks, but right now all I see is corn. Huh. Done it again. I'm seeing, I maybe should have just gone for the Steve, because I can't find anyone. Corn blindness is real. They're not actively working on it. Yeah, maybe just go for the Steve. I think games like this are the worst feeling, because I have zero pressure because I can't find anyone. It's not because I'm not chasing effectively, it's just purely I can't see anyone. We go for this person because they're a lot nearer. And then going wide there is perfect for us. We need to avoid the near. There are two nears though, so we gotta be... Maybe I just go for the Zarina and Evelion. Get our shock through. Was it Blight you were most comfortable with? Blight is what I used to be most comfortable with, probably almost a year ago now. I'd say Nemesis these days is the one I'm most consistent. Huntress is inconsistently consistent, if that even makes sense. Yeah, I told you, man. that is a bold play. But I will give props to Jake for his build. It's a very fun build to play. You're actually world best Nemesis, man. I didn't know they had an award for the world's best Nemesis man at losing. Crazy what they award for these days. I'm gonna win this. You are a good Nami, I know. Okay. That's really good that this is the near that is non-obsession. We know he uses Dead Hard already. It's rare to see people use a Dead Hard for the shocks. I think the most impressive dead hards are for the blast. That is god tier if you can pull that off. But he's made it work, so there's a method to the madness. We've got the Starstruck on Doctor, we have a big TR. Normally we run this with Calm add-ons, but... Wait, where did they go? Oh, there. Or J can be. Never been. That is the wrong survivor. Drunklin is gonna watch Netflix and pass out in 120 seconds. Make sure you stay hydrated, Islam. Well played. She had to drop it on one or two sides. She made the right call though. Problem right now is I don't want to down Chris because we lose too many stacks. It's nice talking just a little. Likewise, I hope you have a good night. Okay, we've got the 3 downs. We're not having a good start. Again, a lot of the games today, I feel like we've had terrible starts, but we've managed to make it work in endgame. We have no Blood Warden. This is very much a snowball in the game build rather than anywhere else. We'll do this for Static Bomb. It just gives madness, which can be useful. And there's a Starstruck value, which we've been trying to get all game. That's why we run the agitation. With the Starstruck, we get the large terror radius, we get the large range, and the expose. That is Steve dead. That's really, really good. I believe we lose that gen in the corner very quickly. Focusing on 3 survivors is a lot better than all 4 when it comes to save the best for last. Ideally focusing on everyone but the obsession. That is a heal with adrenaline, I believe. And that is why there's a lot of distance made here. Now... I need to check this door. They got in time. That's a shame. That isn't a hard interrupt, so... What we need to do is... we need to hit her from this direction. So she's forced to go back and then we finish her with Save the Best for Last. I don't know if we... No, we don't get to her in time. Oh well. She almost stayed in actually. That was scary for her. If the other gal wasn't in the way, we would have got a pickup on her with the Save the Best for Last. Okay. We'll do the thingy only. We'll do the M2 only Nemesis build now. And we'll see how that goes. I'm thinking that we won't run Save the Best for Last since there's no functional point. We'll run Blood Warden, of course. We'll run Barbecue for the blood points. And we'll adjust this build instead. Have I been hydrating? Not too much actually, I need to. Because it's very important too with pots. Doing so now. we go. Okay, we need perks that trigger with M2s. Gulpy ASMR, I'm sorry. How's my ear? It's still up and down. It's been better the last few days, but it's because I've not been taking my eardrops because it's been so hot. And I didn't wanna... I just wanted to be careful because it makes me feel very ill when I have them, so I need to get back to them and it's gonna be worse for the next few days. You expected to make a good recovery on it? Hopefully, yeah. They still haven't been able to properly look inside yet because of it's still very blocked, but the main infection has gone for now. It's just the hearing is taking a lot longer than it should do to get back to normal. And GG's bet Chris, good luck in next likewise. Liam has been drinoing. I don't know what drinoing means. Jake, thanks cake, and you, Chris. It's always nice that, like, no matter how badly the games go, with these 6 cakes, you always have I feel good. They have the rum and cum. Well, each to their own. I'm just thinking what we go here. Because we're going M2 only, so it's going to be a pain in the ass. We need something. I guess brutal strength. We could just do spirit fury enduring. That might be better. Liam once messaged me drunk that he'd been drinking rum and coke, but said rum and cum. Oh no. Messaging drink. Oh no. The typos begin. Undetectable when zombies destroyed. We need the thing. Oblivious. Plankers. Actually, we want to do this because we're going thingy only. We want to take one. You drank. Well, I said I was drinking come and come, not even rum and coke. Come and come. The what a combination, you know. Interesting. Sorry, that's quite not safe for work. Thank you for listening. Well, when the next time someone says stay hydrated, I'm gonna be concerned with what their perception of staying hydrated is. I will be drinking my my nice lovely water. Yeah. Alright. So I got the blood one, we've got the barbecue. This is M2 only, courtesy of Liam. Liam say only Giga Chads play M2 only, so we'll play M2 only and we'll completely get destroyed. It's true, only Giga Chads. I wish I recorded earlier, but I didn't. Nuts cut off as demo. Ooh. That's why I like streaming when I'm playing DBD, or I'm always recording. Well, not always recording. I always miss the good plays, because when you get those good plays, you just wish that you could share it or watch it back. Oh no, feels bad. I empathize with bad headaches. It's definitely not fun. Oh yeah, by the way, if you play DBD and haven't logged in today, there's 1k iridescent shards, if you need it. Morphland. Who doesn't need 1k Irish? I don't know. There might be someone who has every single perk in the game, and they have no need for it. I mean skin in the game. There's gonna be someone crazy who has every single skin, every single. Oh my god. Just memes. My side screen. Alright, fine night for having a lovely stroll in decrepit autoparts yard. I've been hoarding my iridescent shards because I thought they would do the same thing they did last year, not last year, year before, with Halloween event, and where they put loads of skins on discount, or event only skins you could get with iridescent shards. I thought they would do that again. Suffolk Pit. I'm looking forward to the Halloween one this year, after the Christmas one last year actually. If they make it as good as the inflatable snowmen, then I'm sold. I really hope they do a good job. Because right now, while I love the anniversary event, there's nothing really like unique other than the cakes. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking adore the cakes. Remember, we're M2 only. Jeff Gammon. Yeah. And there's the drag. And there's our first end theory stack. This gen has progress, so somebody's here, right? Every skin that came out before this previous capture is 30% off on Auric Cells only. Oh wait, like every single skin? Oh, Auric Cells only feels bad. I'd love it if they did it with Eerie Shards. I feel like... I know skins is a big part of the game's income, but... let me spend my Eerie Shards on stuff. But then again, the community skins I probably should get that I haven't got, because they were on sale. Maybe they're not anymore. I need tier 2. He's buying this one. Again, we're not allowed to go for M1s, so M2 only. And I should leave her. Like, she's doing very well. And I need a tempo reset. She goes through window, we gotta hit. Okay, we just need tier 2. That should be a hit in tier 2. So, tier 1 is just too small. There we go. That's all we need. And that helps us for the rest of the game. Will she drop? Will she not? Find out. That is the drag. There we go. You like Lisa's noises? Oh no. Lisa's noises are terrifying. I feel like they pierce my soul every time she screams. I miss the old ones. I can't remember when they changed them. They're realistic. Yeah. I guess someone really would scream badly if they got pierced by a meat hook. True. But how do you know? Have you ever been pierced by a meat hook? That was fucking beautiful. Were the old ones Cheryl's? I think the old ones were Cheryl's. Yeah. Maybe that's why. I guess she did need a unique one. I'm not sure. I just know that they weren't as screechy. Okay. Not sure we want to if that's the case. You don't know. Jesus Christ. Please don't be impaling people on meat hooks. I don't feel like I didn't need to say that, but Dead by Daylight is not a game that you wanna reenact. There goes your Sunday plans. Well, I'm glad I could be a positive force of change for you, Banana. I'm sure you'll find something else to do on Sunday. Said, have you not have I? Oh no. This arena is good. She knows what she's doing. There we go. We've got a lot of really good drags this game. I'm very happy with 5 hooks for a tentacle only. That's what? 15 individual tentacle hits? Yeah, that's a lot of individual hits. 15 max, we might have had a little less with duplicate survivors. Oh, that was close. Ah, shit. Now we're fucking. I could have dragged both of them. There we go. She doesn't have pallet here, so she has to go window. She does have pallet, they just didn't use it. Right, that is another one. That's all gems. Ironically, we've only broken 1 pallet this whole game. So, our Spirit Fury has been actually useless. I wish she wasn't body blocking. Okay. It's very unlikely we get the kill we need to. Oh nice, that's huge. That's so good. Are you trying to get hit? It depends if that's a styptic or a syringe. Styptic, yeah. My biggest mistake against the instas are I think it's a styptic and it's a syringe and I wait too long. Shit, they actually insta unhooked, that's bad. Wait, did she fall? No, she didn't. Wait, 9 seconds, that's why it's between the both, yeah. More than 8, but less than 12. It's very easy to miscount per se. Ah, you messed up. I don't know why you're teabagging Zarina. I'm very happy with how we did for Tanaco only. That's what, 1, 2... That's 7 hooks. With Tanaco only. I could have face camped the hook if I needed to. Gotta give it to the kid for some reason, yeah. Like, I'm fine with that result. We get our barbecue as well. And, although I messed up a lot of drags, we got some decent ones here. Hard map too, yeah. I always do that because sometimes they get cocky, they turn around and then they flip forward. Oh well, that was solid. That was a solid game. I'm actually I'm tempted to try that again. Tentacle only. GG. Actually, we'll do a demo game. I want to play more demo. Tentacle only is fun, but you kind of need Marvin's Blood for it. Oh yeah, I forgot Marvin's Blood is a thing. I'm influencing you, maybe. The Enduring Spirit Fury. I want to put Blood Warden back on. Blood Warden is best. There we go. That's my favorite one. Join me as a demo man. Demo mans rise together. Take down DBD. Apparently, there's a rumor demo's coming back, but I won't hold out hope in case it's a false rumor. Because, P3 skin? We can. Where's P3? We can be, the speckled demo. We haven't had P3 skin for a while. We normally run the Rocky Road one. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a fucking dating sim, the DBD coming out soon, isn't it? Oh no. I forgot that was a thing. I thought it was just a meme, but Rocky Road is a funny name for it. I was playing Survivor early and went against a TTV name was Banana Man game. At the time, so they didn't know it was me. In his chat, were talking about me randomly because they were talking about needing 10 mains. And I was like, I remember Banana Man. When I came, everyone came in chat and like, what the fuck? They brought you back from the dead. They're like, remember Banana Man? And there you were. You made a big name for yourself as the nodding demo. Back when the twitching thing was like unknown. Oh god. Apparently the nurse blink thing with the range and recharge add-ons is not a bug. That's not very good. Basically, if she equips recharge speed with the range, she gets like extra range at the moment. Oh wait, well I'm ready in indispensable prints. It's like she gets Omega Blinks essentially back. And they've stated it's not a bug, which is concerning. Yeah. So you basically you could running recharge and range is better than running double range at the moment, from what I've gathered. I don't know specifically, but yeah. Goal is to get 500k con demo. Ooh, I know Blighty in chat's got almost 400, 500 on Dredge, so you'll get there for sure. Powerful. Hell yeah. I didn't think anyone but nurse mains would care if they delete nurse from the game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I don't mind of her existence, but at the same time I wouldn't really care if she was gone. You'd cry. No. Liam's point immediately refuted. She genuinely does need to. She needs some changes. I mean, she's fun to play. Okay, here's the thing. A bad or a mediocre nurse is fun to play against. A good nurse is not fun to play against because if they're playing perfectly, then they will always win the 1v1. Like, if you're both playing perfectly, they'll always win the 1v1. I guess I wouldn't notice if they deleted her then. You never get to see her and Blight in a crow. I see so many nurses and Blights when I play Survivor. At least I used to. I've less so recently. Where did that rubber band you backwards? I feel these delete nurse talks in chat get more and more frequent. Either that or complete evolve, so she's not the same killer anymore. Yeah. We've made many mistakes in this chase. Almost. She dies there. That auto aimed away from her. There we go. Really bad from me. But it's okay, it's okay. I have big excuses. Someone on that far gen. I want to set up portals. So we'll get one here. I really am interested if they ever decide to add a secondary game mode to DBD. I don't know if it will happen, but I'd love to see that. That's like my biggest wish list of the game. 2v8 mode, make it happen. Give me the duo experience with another killer. Combine powers together. Let me become the Hag Bubba. I teleport with Bubba to Hag traps. Sounds very, very balanced to me. Did you know Dem is the second fastest killer besides Victor? I didn't realize Victor was faster. But yes, he's got very, very... his shred is the fastest thing in the game. Evil Hangman, yes, Evil Hangman will return. Season 2 of Climbing to 69 will be sooner than expected. Last night was so fucking funny. It felt evil to play, but it was funny. Wait, Vix's pounce is 700%? It's changed him as fed now. Oh, is it Blight with, whatever his new one is? Is he faster? Or no, is it Dredge teleport? Yeah, 950. I was gonna say, his TP speed in Nightfall is insane. But I guess if we're talking about attacks, then they're both in the same place. I move at 1000% speed, so demo now is 4. You must get very dizzy moving that fast. Yeah. What about demo's teleport speed with add-ons? I nearly just 650% with dealing. Okay. Then yeah, this seems like a terrible idea. Don't think that's a good position for a portal. But it might work out. What are you, some kind of demo? Mid-cup. The side evolution of a mudcup. We don't have... Fuck. We don't have Mad Grit, so we can't make it over there. We will lose that Avagen, so I'm gonna try and go around here. Oh, I love going off the hills. So funny. I'm gonna go defend gen actually. Demo burst speed add-on would be 765? Okay. 765 is nice. Here's a question, I don't think it would, but does play with your food affect TP speed? I doubt it would because it's like an ability rather than... Oh, we don't talk about that. The corn. It pains me. No, because it's like separate outcome. I guess you get the speed from the tunnels rather than anything else. I didn't want to M1 him. Oh, M1 you. Oh, we didn't get the blind, that's really good. Could be worth a try and test and every chance. Okay. I really like speed in games. It's always really interesting to me how to maximize speed of characters. I don't know why. Yeah, I do know why. Playing Lucio in Overwatch. Say the driver. That coup de grace working. Yes, that was amazing. And Pig's dash as well. We have a plan. We don't defend that door from here very successfully. But we're gonna try and get the launch. Because I'm all about that. Get on the hay, do it. Honestly, more pokes should work for them to search for one. I think they might do that with the rework. Change Surge to work. You're gonna go for the blood one. Coup de grace used to work on them. Yeah, on PDB it did. Okay. Well, get here. I don't know how I'm missing close range. I'm awful. Remember, you're above the elevation, so maybe your shred won't connect. Oh, will it not connect above the elevation? Okay, that's actually really useful to know. I didn't have a hook close enough regardless, so we had to do that though. Yeah, the clips of demo Super Lunge are very fun. It's the same with... what's the other killer? Same with Nemesis Tentacle. Because I tried a... whoops, I didn't mean to. Nemesis Tentacle, there's a lot of hits I would have gotten in the past, but just a tiny bit of elevation fucks it. Wait, I got the bug suits? Did I? Am I blind or something? Oh, in the jungle gym? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's really bad. Well, GG there. The Yuichi was good at juking the Shredder. That's really funny, actually. Bubba Main's dream. Is the wall always spawning there? Like, or can you get two hooks facing each other, where Bubba can just sit in the middle? Because I think if they're gonna have hooks that close together, you might as well. Yes, two facing, beautiful. With no. Correct. Oh dear. Who do you want to swim? Blood points on Ghosty. Because last year we didn't give Ghosty any cakes, and Ghosty was very sad. We'll do purple. Purple's my favourite add-on for Ghosty. Never mind. Agi plays Go Dummy. Can't believe you got up to me yet. Agitation is great. Normally I'd have a Mad Grit, but I didn't put it on this game, so I fucked up there because I couldn't get to the next hook from there. GG's though, Chris. I don't know if you saw at the end there, but the hook I hooked the person on, there was a hook right next to it. I got the bugged hook spawns where there's two hooks basically with a survivor between them. It's very scary. But yeah, Agitation Mad Grit demo is hilarious. I'm really hoping that they change the barbecue to be base kit, and then I can run that all the time without any worry. Ah, okay. Basically on the farm maps at the moment, if you just keep an eye out, there's some hook spawns where they basically spawn next to each other. So if you're unlucky and get a bubba, then good luck. Wish I could see how many hours I have on there. An hour count for each killer would be very interesting. He's so good in general, especially paired with Pain Res. Usually run on most killers, save so much value. It really does, yeah. I like it with... I remember a game a long time ago where I ran out on Hag. I did Agitation, Mad Grit, Say the Best for Last. And then I got to basement, and they said, "You're hacking. You're hacking. How did you move so fast with someone on your back?" And then that's the first time I ran Agitation. Completely stops people body blocking your stuff. Yeah. Agitation's a very good perk. I like it with Starstruck as well. If you're playing Doctor. I mean, Agi Starstruck Nurse is obviously obscenely good, but the Doctor version is fun. Do we do Franklin, Sloppy, or Save the Best for... I'll do Save the Best for last if there's no items. But we'll play normal Hag. We won't play yesterday Hag, we'll play normal Hag. Yesterday, hag is normal. What do you mean? Thank you for the follow, Chris. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Someone's doing 1000 Valstraxes before Rise release as well. Not as crazy as Steph's 1000 origamis, but still very insane. We'll get some musics as well between queues, since the time for queues is good. I can do my discovery weekly, and then if there's something awful on there, you guys can all listen to it as well. It's always risky actually doing Discovery Weekly, because there's always something in there which is sus. No probs. Good luck with the games away. Thanks, Coach Case, and likewise, Chris. Always appreciate the cakes, and I hope your games go well. I'm glad that they've started adding lyrics to every song now as well. You know what's sad? The fact that new players to the game don't get to play demo. There's many sad. On the DBD stats website, it doesn't have demo going. Listen, wait, does it not? What? Oh, of course, because when they remove demos achievements, then that includes shreds. Fuck. They should have at least legacied it. Like, I guess there's a lot of data to store though. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Right. The Rise Grim. I don't recognize these guys. Yeah, no, I hadn't even crossed my mind about that. I just realized I'm playing Hag late at night. Late at night Hag is very dangerous. Whoops. Medkits are good for thingy. But we'll defeat save the best for last time. There we go. If they last minute flashy swap, Time to clickbait, having #1 Treadsy, you know one can prove you. It's true, it's true. Unless there's like last minute makeup swap, that's fine. Unless there's cached pages or whatever. You know what I mean. Someone will expose you. This man lied about having #1 shreds. You burn him at the stake. To be honest, there's still people who clickbait the titles with all that sort of thing, so like, I don't think anyone would really care. Don't call me out. Hello, Lieb. Good evening. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Someone bought a 2-meter duck plushie, and I've never wanted something more in my life than the 2-meter duck plushie. It's 2 meters tall. 2 meters long. Send link right now. I'll send you after this game. Just remind me. Fucking adorable. Oh my god. What are we doing? We need to set a free gen immediately. I could do these three. That kinda puts a wrench in the work. Boons. That's terrifying. He has to walk away from the boon. And he has to walk into my nest. That's why you don't always insta-TP. I'm getting huge lag right now. I think I know why. There we go. If you open too many profiles on Steam, it will severely lag your game when checking profiles. So, yeah. Why is Hag so short in there, right? Hag is basically Old Blight. We live on with her. Problem is with this game is boons are gonna basically kill this game. No matter how much pressure I get, they'll be able to reset very quickly. I need a very fast snowball with hits with her. It'll be difficult to get. I think setting up around mid is kind of what I need to do. Then no one's gonna go there. Let's hope they drop. They can give drops of blood to me, or they're just gonna insta-drop, which is fair. I think this is gonna be a complete shutout of the game. Hag is a very good killer, but you need to have a proper setup and follow up. We can just punish him here. And they should be going into my trap. They might have a thingy here. They have that hard. Or they play as if they look like they do. I will hope. To be fair, Hag is a similar thing to anyway, it can be going bad the game completely 180, yeah. It's, I think the problem right now, we have no... Well, we kind of have a free gen. But it's not the ideal scenario for one. That was bad from me. We swung just a little bit early. I kind of need to semi-proxy here. We need to pressure this hook properly. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna get a free stack from you. At least we know they came in prepared. Where's everyone running Stipters? I do not know. But in that scenario there, that would be, what, 2 downs? So I don't feel bad about that. I don't know if this is Garm Hook or not. He probably was. I don't want to tunnel him, but when everyone else is leaving the area of gems and the place have traps, it's problematic. This is actually good. I need to kite him to the left. Problem's gonna be picking up now. Destroy my webs. That is basement. I don't think I can get there in time, so we'll take him here. And there's the full reset with Boon. Hold him in your free gen, yeah. We actually have a decent web though. Like, it's not bad. Oh, that's huge. She runs up. I can punish her. gonna have to play very aggressively here. Okay. So the bet's doing work here. I'm gonna hook him because they're gonna get the hook at some point. It's over 2 steps, yeah. Oh shit, I messed up though. I got greedy. I got very greedy. Oh, that's fine. That was completely my fault. I should have just kept doing what I was doing. There was no reason to do that. But I can recover, but the problem is the boon now. They can heal up as much as they want, as fast as they want. If I find the boon, then I'll be good. Boomish, you're right. There it is. Cheers, banana. I can't hear them anymore, which is a pain. They got Sabo as well, Jesus Christ. This is a horrific team to play against. Like, this is the sort of team that I really struggle to pressure, but at the same time, I think this is the sort of team everyone struggles to pressure, because they reset so quickly, no matter how much pressure you exert on them. I'm doing well considering. I think I should have continued doing what I was doing before. Like, I had a really good point at which I threw away my pressure. We're chasing this guy because he's in our free gen. This is really good for us. We do give them the save though. Sorry, Felix. Normally I would, but I'm not taking any chances. We'll kick this. We're gonna have to set up another boon to reset her. Okay, that might have been a bit mean. Let's have a look. Sloppy is carrying. Oh, Sloppy is really good, yeah, because I can interrupt the heal. I forgot that they changed the perk. That's huge, actually, yeah. That's really cool. Right, they are reset. Like engines now. I can't believe that was so close. Okay. They have to be careful here. Now, if they go left side, they die. They'll try and take the BT hit. This is not who I want to go to. Was he just on hook? He was just on hook, so that's why he's trying to take the... Nice. Oh, wait, he wasn't? Okay. Felix with the hook one. I'll finish that guy off. I think he's down on hook. This is actually why I enjoyed Hank so much. It's the kind of... it's a very back and forth gameplay. We're gonna hit you because I want to give you BT and get my stack back. Tenacity? Okay, that's fine. Unless they have breakout behind me. Cool, they're gonna continue on the mid-gen. This is gonna be a close one. I think I still lose, I lost too much pressure early on. But I can't afford to chase her. I gotta get back to mid-gen. Done all, but have you considered jumping all the traps by one? I have. I think it would just be too good a strat. And I wouldn't want to make it unfair for the survivors. There's a dead hard. One perk. Lots of distance. I'm in a sticky situation now. We're close to killing people, but not close enough. She's not dead though. Shit, that's really silly from me. I could basement her. Then they have to decide gen or basement. I have to let her go, she's gonna wiggle. Yeah. Nice. They fucked up. That bench beam there is so annoying, it is, yeah. They're gonna get the gen. I'm gonna have to accept they're gonna get the gen. I'm gonna get a hook. I think this guy's dead. If he's dead, that's really, really big for me. He might not be. Shit, he's not. It's the episode. Yep, we did lose a gen for that. We do have Blood Warden. Ace accidentally fucked on that, he did. Okay. So the fact that you have so much pressure is still amazing, yeah. It's been a fun game, like I don't mind losing this. I'm very happy that I've managed to pull back the old beam. We're gonna let them get the unhook. Ooh, I'm surprised that doesn't make that. Shit. Let's secure the kill. Let's come some back and forth, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the Ace game. I remember watching that, it was really, really good. The constant back and forth. I loved watching that, that was really entertaining. Don't want him to die. I'm trying to force the Blood Warden pressure here. I need to be very careful how I go about it. Save the best. Definitely the best choice. Who was on the hook there? Was it Felix? No, it was Obsession. Yeah. Is he dead? If he's dead, it's a problem. I can't kill someone. Killing someone is like the worst thing I could do right here. Okay, let's get more pressure. I think this guy's not dead. Oh, Death Hook behind Zelody? Ah, okay. Yeah, they get free out. That's fine. I could have waited. I could have Blood Warden. I could have also Blood Warden there, actually. We would have had the distance. That was a close game. I'm very happy with that, to be honest. I could definitely have made different decisions at different points, and I made the mistake early on. I should have been really mean and stood still at the hook there. That would have been the play. Like, that was the point I lost the tide. But very happy with that. You know, you had them on the ropes when they didn't even risk healing at the exit. Oh, imagine if they flip back. Buy followers, Prime viewers on fuck off. I nearly banned you, Banana, because because your message came in. Also consider if 2 of those tips didn't happen, you would have won. True. Thanks, ADRP. I've always wanted to become famous. Oh my god. Oh, am I back on the hag? Am I back on the hag grind? Because I really felt out that game. Like, you would have had 2 hooks in your web, yeah. And then 2 hooks in your web, it's kind of GG at that point. And the styptics allowed them to make different saves as well. Again, at one point, I should have forced the second stage. When I could have forced the second stage and then picked up the Jeff, I got greedy. Like, that was a huge misplay. Gave them so much pressure. Good job, Jake. I don't even know. He's done that for 5 seconds automatically. Don't worry. What did Jake even type? Actually, we'll look at the mod log. Where's the fucking mod log? Yeah, let's see. What's Jake being timed out for? 5 years follow some Jake Lee's stuff. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. And here's another thing as well. We have barbecue on our hag build. We have Blood Warden. I probably shouldn't be running Blood Warden. I should straight up say that it's not good on hag, but I just run it because I like it. Barbecue for the blood points. We're essentially running a 2-perk build. I think normally I would put Franklin's. We'd have Franklin say the best for last sloppy, and then last slot is very dependent. I might stick on Ruin. I might stick on Corrupt. I might just. It really depends. I might stick on Surge. I think Surge is the one I liked running because it requires you not to do anything. And it's consistent. You get consistent value because you're building around a web. You're constantly reducing the stuff there. Hag is a lot of fun. I think those games, like, it was stressful, sure, but those are the best kind of games in Hag. Because you really get to it's really it's a battle of attrition. It's a war, and they had boons, they had the tools, they had like absolutely everything to shut that down, but it still came down to the wire. Mistakes from both sides for sure. Yeah, no, I don't mind losing games like that at all. And I haven't had that feeling with Hag since I started playing the game. But then again, most of the time I don't normally play for a free gen, which I should be doing. And those gens were just close enough that it was possible to defend in a web. I think the early game is really important though on Hag. If you fuck up early game, you don't get a hook. You kind of... Oh god. This is going to be a difficult game. No Franklins on a team which has almost full flashes. Ooh. We can still make this work. It's just going to be very difficult. I'm still of the opinion that flashlights shouldn't be so powerful against a killer's power. Or they should take a higher percentage of the charge away to punish it. What kind of scrub doesn't run light 100% of the time? 100%, I know, right? It's good to see you epitomise that. I hope that you've been doing well. Yeah, I need to run light bomb, that's the real key. Okay, Haddonfield, I don't know this map well at all. We didn't have the gen spawn that I wanted. I can play for a free gen around the main, it's not ideal, but I think this is what I want to do. We'll see how this pans out. Put one around the back of the house. Someone always comes around the back of here, whenever I played on it recently. Ran into Dredge last time that was running Lightborn against free medkits. Oh no. Not the free medkits. They might blind me with their maybe he was afraid of wounds. Like he thought the Lightborn would make him not see the survivor's wounds. Bless him. I think there's some killers who run Lightborn always because they're like terrified of flashlight. What is this? What is this double loop? This is disgusting. That's actually disgusting, that double loop. No. Bad news. Okay, at least we're getting a lot of split pressure. Floppy's gonna be great for me here. CJ? Okay. Gonna be one of these games, oh no, I had a game like that yesterday. I think it's 4 minutes against a Plague, people said. Usually playing Plague into multiple medkits, the best feeling. Okay. I could have just ended the game. Actually, fuck it, we'll end the game. They might have Unbreakable. I'm gonna guess Unbreakable here. Then you found a flashlight in the chest and tried to blind him, so I guess his brain is just bigger than mine. I see. I guess the new perk that guarantees flashlights exists as well. I can play this as badly as I like. Ooh. But we still come out on top. Because it's they're on a timer. Okay, there we go. Now, am I being toxic or am I just playing killer as I'm meant to be playing? Because I think this is reasonable. Because they all ran at me, but one of them's gonna wiggle. I don't know. Hack brings out something inside me. I think I've become what I sought to destroy. I think it's supposed to regress the wiggle. Someone's close though. Okay. Hank was alone. Or rename. We'll use our rename. We should bleed this person out because we have no hooks. Realistically speaking. But I'm gonna try go for a hook because I don't want to do that. Oh. That was mighty close. Looked away for 3 minutes and the game is already? Yes. A full man slug limit style the game. As we do. They got too greedy. There we are. Keep in mind how many. Oh god. We don't talk about that. There are no flans in this game. There are no flans in this game, Leon. Look at my deviousness point. Look how many traps I've set. Okay, I might have forgotten about the flans. I did the last game awoke the fucking sweaty killer in me. But oh no. I'm sorry. Nah, it woke something inside me. It's only 3 flans, and I brought one of them. It's fine. And the person who didn't have a flashlight brought the perk which guarantee 1 BPS too. Don't worry, Liam. I'm sure they completely understood that Flan hated 69. Just saw the flan saw one overflow in the lobby and lost their mind. They're like, oh my god. Are we becoming a hag main again? Shit. The hag main is back. I thought last night was bad. Rat awoke the demon of having way too much fun with the Forever Devour demo build. Is the Forever Devour the one where you have the perma killer instinct detection? Is that the one? Lifeguard whistle? Yeah. I generally don't have too much success when I try that one, I'll be completely honest. But it's normally because Devour goes within 5 seconds. Bring up... oh, RPD. RPD is actually a really good demo map if you get your portal set up. Bring RPD, bring Lifeguard Whittle, bring 5 hexes. You know what? This is sounding a bit like yesterday. Is RPD gonna become our favorite map? I'm here for the evil beamer. Have we? No. It's the same guys again. We'll change cosmetic. We're not the same hang. We're a different one. We're a different hag. We're a completely different hag. Put Shadowborn on while you're at it. Remember when everyone in the community like made rat liver based kits so they just nerf rat liver on it? Yes. We're now a tree. Actually, I like the bloody, and we'll be Terrato. They're probably gonna destroy me this game, but it's fine. I brought a cake. Hell yeah. It's fine, I'm sure one of them from last game popped by the stream, so they probably know that we're playing again. I just capitalized off the mistake early. See if we can beat the 4-minute record. Oh no. 99% they know that it's me again. Ooh, Swamp. Liam remembers Swamp. We have better tools to deal with them this time. Welcome to my home turf. And again, if they destroy us, fair play to them. Like, I don't mind losing as hang. Do they want to head on? Do they want to head on me? Okay. If they're in a locker, then it'll be funny. Actually, I don't need to chase you. No. And we'll try and punish this girl. She probably has dead. Actually, she does have dead. How do we know from last game? She did the same thing again. Rip flashlight, yeah. This is a mistake. It's very close. We have several gem splits we can play for her. You miss old Franklins. They picked up the flashlight. and dropped it again. Smart. I don't miss it because of the loss of items permanently, but it was very, very useful. It's a lot more useful, the older version. Oh, welcome to my basement. That's why you miss. You want to permanently remove people's items. I see, I see. Oh, survivors cared more, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's like evil I can understand. Like strategic evil. That was a bad trap. I need to do corner trap. And then we'll do the ones they actually have to look for. We'll go for this girl. Whoop. We've done boat. My free gen needs to extend to this one here. Oops. That's a long beam. That's fine. Remember, I could have proxied basement there. You're a pretty long beam. If I get hit with Franklins nowadays, I just leave my own. What's the point of it? No, it has no charges exactly. Yeah. You had more, like, value from old Franklins, I guess. In a lot of respects. Oh, hello. You have dead hard. No, you're just very greedy. Okay. There's more urgency. Yes, urgency. That is actually the key word. Urgency. They'll probably get the Abigail up in time. Franklin's now is just so boring. It's always gonna be the same result. Gee, we'll shut up. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? That was so weird. Franklin should work on M2 on the topic of earlier. More pucks need to activate on secondary hits. Not in Styles 1, but like Franklin should work on M2s, etc. I wouldn't mind that. She tried to throw the pallet and heal on them. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even realize. What? Wait, what was that? Was that a dead heart? What the fuck was that? What? Okay. That's the weirdest thing that's happened in a long time. I have lost my free gen, but that's fine. This is why I don't like DS in its current state, in that sort of instance, where you very clearly don't tunnel someone, but it's still allowed to be used aggressively. I wonder how they're going to change it. I don't know. Like, I agree there has to be anti-tunneling perks, like I'm fine with that, but when they can be used in that sort of way, it's very unhealthy. Restart. Where did she go? Did she stay shack? How do you change barbecue? I think removing the blood points from barbecue, making base kit is the only thing that makes sense. Some bugs may just be ground up reworks. She is now in the kitchen. Nom nom nom. They might be sacrificing her to get the last gem. It might be part of the master plan. They have done well this game. Like, took well the pressure. They've done a lot better than the last one. I like the person they corner in the basement in the blue. Ooh. I get there in time. Ah, they have deadlock, that's fine. They know barbecue, so it adds the aura reading of each check. I have no idea where this last one is. That shield. We're gonna wait for Soul God just in case. Oh my god. Fair enough. I didn't want to risk Soul God though. Do they have Soul God? No Soul God, that's fine. GG. I could have swung after the Dead Hard, but I wanted to wait just in case. Because you expect Soul God with that sort of thing. Like, that's completely fine. And again, there's things we could have done differently that game. We didn't secure our free gen as well. But no, that was a good game for me. Again, I'm really enjoying these hag games. I think I'm actually gonna slip back to a hag main. We need to level somebody. We'll get some Billy things. Helpless Community Challenge. Let me check for you. Twisted Masquerade. It's very close, 95%. 93% rather. Ranger Kimball. I think he'll be done by the end of tonight, right? Yeah. I think honestly what I should have done there, just pick up the Zarina when I downed her. We knew the Kate was probably gonna get door, and then we would have guaranteed the free. Also, oh yeah, the duck, yes. Let me find Seth's tweet. I want it. I want it so badly. I really, really want it. It's fucking amazing. So there were these ducks called Gookus or Gooks in Frontier, and they were essentially a pet duck in the Monster Hunter game, and only for the Japanese MMO version. And so Seth played Frontier, and he's obsessed with the ducks, rightfully so. So I always get good duck content from him. Should we do Billy? Oh, evil hag arc. Who's another evil killer? You found but no. Where did you find it? Was it Amazon or elsewhere? Why do we have no perks? Etsy. Ooh, okay. It's amazing. You can get a grey one as well. god, it's so good. Yes. I love them. So 51 inches, how long is 51 inches in centimeters? So 1.5 meters. Outcring. Outcring? I mean, outcring blight would be evil. It's true, it's true. We'll hold in the evil. We will hold in the evil just for now. More so because my blight is very bad at the moment, and I don't wanna like get accustomed to using all the broken shit. This is a weird like sealing up. This is a weird entity blocker. Like, look at that. It just yeah. Pretty irritating. You guys are bad influences. You gonna be honest? Oh, let's see if we can get another alchemy. At least we're they should remove the bloodbath and paste with an item shop. Honestly, I agree. I think that would be fine. You might run into issues where people have loads of broken stuff, but at the same time, like, if someone's gonna run broken stuff, they're gonna run broken stuff. I feel like, maybe controversial opinion, I think only killers should be able to use map offerings. But I understand how that could cause issues, but at the same time, like, there's so many builds I want to run. Granted, every hack game yesterday I did successfully go to the map I chose, but so many games I will spend millions of blood points just to get one map offering for a specific build, and then Survivor brings a map offering and it's taken away. You'd be okay with that? Hell yeah. DBD mobile blood web shop thing is very well. Oh wait, does DBD mobile have a blood web shop? That'll make Survivor's map offerings only like 20%, yeah. Or, I mean, you could say 25% if you wanted to do the exact numbers. Each Survivor offering is 25%, so 4 would guarantee. Actually, you kind of don't want it, you never want it guaranteed, so 20% would be better. Yeah, no, item shop would be good. I don't like how the blood webs currently operate for fun factor. You can't run the builds or stuff that you want to meme on because you simply don't get what you need. I don't want any of the hatch offerings. I couldn't give a flying fuck if basement spawned in main building or killer shack most of the time. Those ones, I think when those cluttered up the blood web, that was when they needed to start changing stuff. It's an archaic system, the blood web, I mean, yeah. I mean, I like the idea of the blood web, but with how much clutter they have in them now, reevaluating and potentially changing stuff wouldn't be a bad idea. New map offering, 60% of the time it works every time, yes. That'll be the perfect description of it as well, to illustrate the probabilities of... There we go. Blight feels so slow about the Rattle Crone, he really does, yeah. I remember when I got used to Rattle Crone and I'd just play without him, and the speed allows you to do so many cool things as well. Like, I understand why the Blight mains enjoy the speed add-ons the most. I bumped into something I didn't see there. That's why I preferred his low collision, because things like that you wouldn't bump into. There we go. I love enduring so much. It's so good. Enduring is a god tier perk. Staple in my demo build now. Because I like running agitation Malgrate on demo, I don't have it on the demo build, but it is really nice on any killer, to be honest. They go inside. Yeah, they do. Swap our enduring for Agi for those two I mess around with. Agi is a lot of fun, and people don't really expect you to have it. He gets a window. Oh, windows the outside. Of course it is. I like that. Oh, is that not a collision? I thought that would be a collision though. There we are. Enduring is great on demo because that boy violates pallets, so that's sad. Like, this is when these are sort of objects that made me stop playing Blight as often. Like those weird slips which make no sense. Not fun respecting. Oh yeah, it's not fun respecting pallets. It's why I like End Theory on Blight. I mean, like, Blight chews through parts as well, but it's so much funner just to go head on into them. I mean, Compound 33 Blight is amazing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Blight, I love the design. It's just the slippy stuff isn't for me. Fair enough. Given I don't have pop or anything, questionable decision. But I guess it's fine. There we are. Got a nice little hit. Does he get... Sad thing about Black Nails with Miklingon, he's not going to be someone that loves, genuinely cares about him. I know what you mean. Like, you need that passion when balancing or maintaining a kill. I think maintaining is the best word. Questionable decision is what I call my marriage. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, we almost got the slide around. But yeah, no, you definitely have a point there. That's why you see games like, I've only just started playing TFT, but I'll use an example. The developer, like Mort Dog, you can see how much he cares about the game when he's talking about it, and it's always really it's really special to me when I see how much a dev like loves the game. Do you think they should make a nerf version of Rattle Crow based hit for Blight and move those out on the tower? I would love that as a Blight player, but I think it might end up being too strong. I think Blight is good enough without that. I mean, if they fix his bump logic, make it OG Blight, I'd be pretty happy with that. But then again, OG Blight was still incredibly strong, so yeah. It's just the potential with the speed add-ons for ridiculous hits is incredibly high. I don't know, if they made some changes to Blight, I would definitely reevaluate that. I would love it personally. I just don't think it would be healthy. There we go. I mean, we still have we still have some of the blight skills here, but definitely rusty. Oh my god. This is the definition of gens before friends. I don't give a fuck about the other survivors. I'm sorry, Nia, but I can't let you live if you're gonna do that. I just remembered when Demo first came out and it was on PTB, he couldn't shred pallets in his ultra rare add-on. Oh yeah, I remember that. I mean, I wasn't there, but I've seen clips about that. That's such a strange thing. It's a bit like Blight on release couldn't break pallets with his thingy. He had to manually break them. It was terrible. I'm very confused when Nia went down the basement there. To get a flash, I guess? Epic Store Gamer, yeah. A rare breed. Speaking of Epic Store, Final Fantasy VII Remake came out on Steam finally. So I can... I'm not gonna get it for a while since I got such a big backlog of games, but I can finally get around to playing that at some point. I really dislike Epic Store's business practice of yoinking things for exclusivity, so I kind of don't like supporting them. They've done it with a lot of games at the moment, creating this like digital exclusivity rather than friendly, healthy competition. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I think the community's obsession with adding select things, usually BT, BP, gained from Barbecue, We Can Live Forever, and Breakable DS, we could say as part of your base kit would be bad for the health of the game. Oh yeah, I agree. Although I like barbecue as base kit, I would love just purely for the blood points. But at the same time, I realize if that goes, then you're gonna add an extra perk into everyone's builds. So there is a risk with that. This is the build I wanted to try, so we can try it now. We'll do the purple glyph challenge. This is a full endgame evil build. Hashtag evil. Drop harbing, break pallet. So we want to chain together BFFs as much as possible. And then we should have 4%, 8%. I could get rid of barbecue and put Wigan left for play your food. Okay, Beamer, I'm gonna good night. Thank you, stream as always. Hope you managed to get some rest. Good night, Banana. Thank you so much for being here, as long as you have, and I hope you get a good night. I've just realised how late it is, to be fair. So I should probably get some rest soon. Should I play your food? So I can only do these two together. We'll call this the last game of the night. But I've had a really fun time. Yeah. And we'll get back to a schedule again soon. I just know that the last few days I haven't had the ear stuff, so the next few days are probably going to be pretty rough, but gotta get worse to get better kind of thing. Okay. We'll see. I'll what's I call it? I'll play it by ear. Quite literally play it by ear. let's get some musics to end on. Oh, new Wolf and Raven. I should look at the release radar more often on Spotify as well. Did you enjoy your time without schedule? I think I did, yeah. I think I have enjoyed it without schedule. Because it kind of didn't make me feel pressured to stream if I didn't feel well, just because of how variable the health is. I'd have really, really bad days. Good days, but I know skipping to a schedule is usually better for you guys, because then you know when to expect streams and stuff. But there's a mixed thing. Sticking to a schedule was also good for me, because it was kind of like getting me used to the routine. Like, there's pluses and minuses on both sides. And also, Oddbird is no defender. I think it's a fine balance perk. People say it's unearned power. Players who tunnel gens and ultras. Tunnel gens, yes. The gen tunnelers, the worst of the worst. I don't mind though. I don't mind if they change it. Like, I'm indifferent. As long as they keep the speed boost, I'll be very sad if they get rid of the speed boost. That's my favourite part of the perk. It allows me to mess around with breakpoints. Maybe a dissolution would be good. But apparently dissolution shows on the survivor, so that's why most survivors won't fall for dissolution. Because of the fact they know that it's gonna trigger. What do you mean tunnel gens? God, that's what someone who would tunnel gens would say, isn't it? I love the term tunnel gens, it's great. Next time someone says minus rep tunneling, I'll just give them one back, minus rep tunneling gens. No. I'm still very confused about the comment earlier, because I think I only hooked them twice. It was very bizarre. Minus rep town on gens or gaming. It'd be appropriate for the ones who just leave their teammates to die. Like, just see them on the hook, and it's like, let me finish 5 gens first, and then I'll unhook you. But that's fine. There's always situations where you do want to do that regardless. I'm gonna get plenty of food anytime soon. Ooh, RPD. Our favourite map. Wow. They're gonna rework RPD as well for next chapter. I wonder if they're gonna get rid of... Actually no, they're gonna keep the tight corridors. We're still gonna get the tight corridors. No way out. Bloodworm. This is an endgame build. Our goal is to get to endgame and rain terror upon them. Pedro el Panda. Also, once the DBD anniversary event ends, we will get back to our scheduled time to slug everyone at 5 gens. How did you know? That's exactly what I think about every single time that I start the game. I'm like, right, let's go in, let's make sure the survivors have the most miserable time possible. Let's make sure we slug them all, let them bleed out 5 gens. And if they don't bleed out, we'll DC to cancel the game so they get even less blood points. No, I would never do such a thing. It's always funny when those games happen. You're like, oops, I slugged them at 5 gens again. Right, let's see. We are playing Legion. We want a mid-sized map. We're gonna go for chains. Okay, Legion's map. We can stab the same person twice, and we can have a good time with it. In-game, of course. Wait, what? Oh, there they went. Ooh. This is important to get. And let's see. No, my stackies. They nerfed this from PTB. It was like 45 tokens that you needed. Normally we would run Spirit Fury Enduring. They haven't mended yet, which is interesting to me. He's trying to condition us into fearing the power. We'll finish off on this guy just to get the extra stack. Ooh, there we are. I feel like the music is sometimes OTT. At the same time, it's solid chase music. Oops. I really messed up Shack there. We needed to bolt immediately. No delay. Again, we're playing for the end game here. Don't know why she drops it. We're still only in the inch state. That's okay. Now we go for downs. We want to get at least 4 hooks early on individual survivors for the no way out. There we are, that should have been a stun. She was robbed there. She gets window here. Gens are flying. Okay. Normally we have Fanna slow game down. This is why I think praying barbecue goes basic, because then I can run an extra thing there. But obviously, you know, adding Fanna on top of all this, slow down the game, it does make a big difference to the pace of the game. Okay. Remember, 4 individual hooks is ideal, and then we can play around the end stuff. Just hide the hook with the rollover, so we have to be vigilant. There's 1-2 over there. Might be able to go close. If they heal, this is really good for me. We got 7 of 15 possible stacks. We need the 15 actually. There's no... escaping that. We use this to close the distance. If he goes Shack, he knows how we're gonna play it regardless. That's the best way to close the distance though. We wanted a stab or closing distance. So the fact that we went for the we got a max distance stab was fine. Now they have to drop the shack pallet. And that's really good for us. This build is an experiment. I don't know how much faster we're going to be in endgame, but I need to be careful about to lose mid-gen as well. That's where we'd normally run End Fury to get the hard punish there. And we'll swing out. We'll keep the gem. They're likely to tap it any second, but that's okay. Just be on the lookout for the flashy save. I believe Steve has a flashy. And I'm hoping this is her first hook. Okay, just want the chain hooked now. Oh nice. He dead-hearted early. Very strange. Can make amend and get the chain onto this one. Ooh, that was unlucky. Okay, they've used the power up here already. So that's okay. And then the dead hard on the Steve. They can pallet save this. Ooh, I'm glad they didn't. And there we go. And she's gonna try for the flashy save, but she has no angle. She gonna try and deadhand? No. I think this is her first hook. And shouldn't we unlock it? There's the mag. We are going for power hit. For the stack thing. This gem is almost done. And she tried to redo the gem, but the M1 caused her to mend. If that seemed a bit weird. Dead on. Oh, she'll drop down again to waste just a little bit of time. When the survivors fall, the moment they fall, they sort of become a super flexible being. I think she's second. Oh no, first. I guess we didn't end up getting them. We got the gold. Problem now is the node. But our speed is very high. There's our no way out. We got our 4 stacks. Now let's see. We have plus 10%, plus 8% base movement speed. So we're very, very fast right now. Comparable to normal. This build works and doesn't work at the same time. Like, you're not going to get the insta down value, but you're going to get the speed value, and that's purely what we wanted to use it for. So he's dead. I don't know where they went here. think they went inside. That door's about to be done. I think we messed up a little. We heard them. Blood one, remember? We do have that. Waiting for them to go for the dead hand. Do they have that door? I'm not sure. Hopefully she's not dead. If she's dead, it ruins our plans, but if she is dead, then we'll take the two. Wow, she didn't actually have the door done. Maybe remember me. Could be something out to the spell. Very hard to mind game a killer who's this fast. There's only so much you can do, because we catch up a lot faster than normal. Now they're forced to leave. If they're here, then they both get out. But otherwise we get an extra 60 seconds with a hatch race. Oh, okay, they're not done. Interesting. They weren't on barbecue. So, let's see, do they go straight for door? They go straight for door and then get hit by the blood warden. Now we don't have a hook here, so they might survive, but this was sort of exactly how I envisaged this build working. Yeah, we can't hook them, but maybe we'll catch up to them. Unlucky, yeah. It's one of those things, though. Yeah, they were getting out regardless. But again, that's down to us using the hooks and basement being there. If basement wasn't there, I think we'd get the other hook. I'm happy though, that was a solid use of the add-on. We got the full 15%, and then yeah, no, it actually really worked out well. Jesus. Like, I understand the healing through, I guess 99 heal would make sense, but then fully healing doesn't make any sense. I don't think anyone healed though. I'm not sure. That was a solid one. I think that's a good one to end on as well. Like, maybe we'll go back to doing builds like that, where we go in with a purpose, we have a set idea, a plan, something different. Like, our idea there was to get the maximum speed, have a good endgame. We had a really good endgame. I love playing for the endgame, it's my favourite thing to do in this game. Yeah, and we'll be playing some more Hag next time. Let's see. Thank you, stream. Thank you for being here, Jake and Liam. And Dylan, Petamizer, Banana, Heck, and everyone else who might be lurking. Appreciate you all. And now we've got ourselves in the background. I'm just gonna see who can raid. I always feel bad about hosting like really big streamers. Oh wait, Brew's still alive? I'll send you to Brew. He's been around a couple of times. We haven't raided him before. Yeah, I have a friend I used to play Frontier with, but they're like thousands of viewers, so I feel awful. I don't know. It's like a mentality. Raiding someone with so many, like even though I know them, I just yeah. Let me go. Alright, I shall see you tomorrow. Oh wait, you saying goodnight to stream. So, maybe we'll find someone. I think he's saying goodnight, from what I can gather. Let me have a little gander again. Oh wait, DMs sometimes see the films, but it's welcome, yeah. Give me just a second. Drown beam, thank you. I'll just, I might just go ahead and do a host instead of a raid. In the sense that, I've got two friends who are quite big streamers right now, but I feel always awkward about raiding bigger streamers, so I'll just give Rainy a host. I'll be back tomorrow, probably more DBD. Well, it's basically going to be DBD until the end of the anniversary event. But thank you for being here, and I hope you guys have a good night.